This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It's Alex and friends. And we got Legendary BJ as the first guest. And we'll see who else joins in the next few minutes. And I'm going to be drinking ice.
Sparkling ice?
Yeah, sparkling ice. And it is a orange mango.
What's the ABV on that?
There's no ABV. Keep it up. Your drip.
How many milligrams?
I don't know. You're talking about if it was weed? No, it's not. Your trip.
Well, I am drinking Second Fiddle by Fiddlehead. A 8.2% double IPA.
Nice. What is up there, Dan? Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you. Like I said, what's up there, Legendary Angie? Since we didn't we were announcing now because
hello, Angie.
We're talking about off air when we saw your stuff. Yeah, so thank you for the Eclipse Day. Thank you, my friend, for happy Eclipse Day. So yeah, appreciate you. Cheers. Let me know if anybody else wants to join.
Did you send the link to Corey? Did you send the link to?
I sent the link to everybody else, but let me take care of a little.
Yeah, just like you did last time, and then you didn't. And you haven't scheduled Tasty Tuesday yet, man.
Oh yeah, I normally do that on Tuesday. That's what threw me off.
Why would no? You got to schedule it early, like Saturday.
I should have done that. Yeah, you're right.
That way, like, because now I can't post about it until a couple hours before.
Oh.
You know, like, I want to be able to post about it a couple days in advance, so maybe if people want to get the beer, they can join.
True that. I didn't think of that. Oh, damn.
We've been talking about this, man.
I know, but I don't know what I was thinking yesterday.
Yeah, you could have scheduled that at any point.
I know.
Take a picture of the beer as the thumbnail. All right, I'm muting my mic for a minute.
Okay. Corey, all right. All right, jump on in, Corey. All right, there we go. That's done with that one. Let's do it, Corey. I wonder if that Legendary Corey has his YouTube stuff, and that's why he doesn't come on Mondays. BJ, I wonder.
I don't know when he does his podcast.
Oh. Just to know everything. So guys, today I went to Maryland. Went for a nice little drive with my friend Santa. And we went to Maryland. We got some stuff out of the house. The house is getting sold or sold already, whatever. And yeah, that's what's going on. Went to Maryland and then got the stuff out of there. The last trip, and then after all that stuff, I was talking about what I did today. After I went there, I went to Meadowbrook Deli. Best sandwiches. At least they're delicious. You've heard of that, right, BJ? Unbelievable. 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 You're gonna have to check that out, Mr. BJ. Meadowbrook Deli. Good sandwiches. Mm. Good sandwich. Let me take care of this, peeps. There we go. We're done. So yeah, that's what happened. And then after I did that, I went to my aunt's, my Aunt Patty's, had lunch, and then watched the eclipse. Great. It was great. Better half actually in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that one probably in a few minutes. Because they're big sandwiches. So if you're ever near, I think it's in Cinnaminson, something like that. If you're ever in the area, go to Meadowbrook Deli. Great place. Great sandwiches. There's obviously other stuff too. There's other sandwiches. There's, you can get oatmeal there. You can get, all sorts of odds and ends. I like the old fashioned delis. It just reminds me of the deli that I used to go to. I wonder if they have cheesesteaks. I don't remember. I've been eating their sandwiches. And I don't know. I have to take a look and see if they have cheesesteaks. But I used to go to the deli down the street from my grandma's. Great place. I remember the one time the cheesesteak was a little stringy and almost, for some reason, good stuff though. I've gotten it multiple times. Almost choked me a little bit. That was like 30 years ago. 25 or 30 years ago. I remember that. Crazy. Of course, I probably didn't know how to freaking chew right back then. That's another reason why. But whatever. You live more. I've never had those issues since then, but yeah. It's true, BJ. I did almost choke 25 years ago. 25 years ago, peeps. Let me know if anybody else wants to join, please. I really feel bad, BJ, about the beer that we got from Corey, though. I feel bad, BJ. I really do.
It happens.
True that. True that. I should just put out that other video. Just for the hell of it. I don't know. This was.
It would have been fine, but then you kept going. And you don't edit anything, so you can't cut any of that out.
No, you're right. Right on that one. But I got to base it on what my brain's saying, too. So I roll, man.
It was an oxidized beer. We can't review it.
Yeah, it was disgusting. It's a shame. It's a shame, peeps. All right, let me see if anybody saw that. I know I did all this. Let me see who else is joined. Let me see who else is on. I mean, it might be because Legendary. Let's see. All right. Oh, Legendary Tanner, Legendary Eric, and Legendary Dan, and Legendary Bumpy are drinking whiskey. That's what's going on there. It drives me insane when they.
They'll probably be on later.
Yeah, they'll be on in a couple hours or an hour. Through that. It's crazy why they put. It's so weird how normally they don't put their shows on top of each other when the shows are on. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Who?
I'm talking about Tanner and them. You know, well, they've been doing that for a while now because it's a whiskey show. I wish I enjoyed whiskey. I mean, I like whiskey, but I don't want to drink that every Monday. That's not good for your liver. Bad enough I drink beer. You know what I mean, BJ? Mm. So what else? What else is new, guys? Angie and everybody. Cheers, Dan. Cheers, BJ. Okay, and cheers, and that's Dan saying cheers. Okay. Let's see who else. See if anybody looked at their stuff. No one else looked at their stuff yet. Eclipse Prime. All right. All right.
All right, I don't care about what's going on now.
What's wrong with the wrestling?
No, nothing. I just don't care about what's going on now.
Oh, at the moment. Okay. That's understandable.
It's there's no action. It's a video package.
Oh, yeah, you want action. Yeah, stick with the action. It's better that way.
And then he's gonna talk in the ring for 10 minutes.
Nah, let's stick with the action. It kind of gets boring when people are just talking. You want the drama, the wrestling.
Yeah, like I want 6 people to come out and start like beating him up right now.
True that. This is WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be WWF, but Vince McMahon changed it.
No, they had an agreement with the World Wildlife Foundation.
Oh. That's why it's WWE now. Okay.
Yeah, they like had to change it.
Wildlife. Otherwise, Vince McMahon would have gotten sued.
Well, not Vince McMahon, but the WWE.
Oh. Hey, Dragon, what's up, my friend? Appreciate you. Cheers, Angie. Cheers to Angie. Dragon's saying.
What up, Drunkamon?
Jump on up to hang out, BJ. Dragon, you haven't done that in a while. If you want. Well, I smell something cooking, but yeah, I'm going crazy. Ooh. Wow. Well, yeah, let me see what else we should talk about. We need, because normally when I have people here, I talk, there's a lot of things to talk about because they're giving me ideas and all that.
Yeah, I'm boring. I worked all day, wrestling all weekend.
No, it's not you being boring. It's just that you're drained out from
and
Doing that.
yeah, so I'm exhausted.
That's all. You're drained out. It is what it is. I get drained out occasionally. Occasionally. Well, you were wrestling all day yesterday.
Not
But
all,
then you,
just from like, I guess like 1 to like 5.
oh, wow. That was crazy. Then you had your wrestling on Saturday night. Not there physically, but you were watching your wrestling stuff.
Right.
God, I really enjoyed it though. Thanks for those videos. Again, thank you, because I really had a blast. I mean, holy crap. I mean, you think it's acting. I mean, that doesn't look acting to me when it's really up
Yeah,
close.
there's a lot of physicality involved. Like yeah, it's acting, but they're getting beat up too.
Exactly. Like are you literally getting punched in the face though, for real though? Or are they just pretending? I mean,
Yeah.
so like they're pretending, but they're not really punching, but they kind of are. I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain it. And then I'm seeing chairs, and I'm like, oh my lordy. It blows my mind. It reminds me of the WWE. It's crazy.
Well, you should come to an event.
I should. I know I should. I know I should.
I think the next one's in May.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, so they have it every month. Well,
Not every month.
oh, they just happen to have it back to back, I guess, this time. Oh man, let's see what Drug wants that. What is he saying? Who's he saying? What is it?
Stuffing my face with baked potato is what he tried to say.
Nice.
He was stuffing his face too much to type it correctly.
Baked potato. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Oh,
What up,
we
kiddos?
got legendary Kettlehead. What's up, my friend? Welcome.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry I'm boring tonight.
Not your fault. You were hyped up and jumping up and down with the wrestling stuff. I understand that. And then you got work, and then you had work. Well, no, you didn't work this weekend. What the hell I'm doing? The only time you went to work is to get the beer. Idiot me. Jesus.
Yeah, I did work all day today though.
Well, yeah. That's true. That is true, my friend. Let's see what Andy saying. That's understandable. I get drained out too. Like I said, I think I'm sometimes
I'm
boring.
exhausted.
Yeah, sometimes I'm boring when I'm tired. You look like you're tired. Well, he is. I mean, he is. I mean, it's not an act. Hey, Kettlehead? To legendary Angie saying hello to Kettlehead. Hello, Angie. What's up, my friend? Awesome beans. Well, he's not saying what's up, my friend. But hi, Angie. All right. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh. What up,
What's up there, Helen? Would you like to jump on in or just enjoy the show? Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Or isn't that's not Helen? That's
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I thought it was Helen. My eyes went bad for a minute. Keith. Or not Keith. Yeah. My brain's weird. Sorry about that. Made a mistake. I couldn't see it there first. Let's see here. BJ.
I can't. It's been a long day.
No, he's just drained out. It's kind of hard for me to understand because I don't do that kind of work. What is up there? Mark A, what's up, my friend?
Yeah, just put away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mick T.
Mark, no, Mark T. Yeah.
Mick
Never mind.
T.
Mick T. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you. Welcome again.
I put away like 200 cases today.
What kind of new beer you got in today?
Only one. It's a new session IPA from Core 3.
Nice. Core free indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, Steph didn't give me a sample though, unfortunately.
It is what it is. She's probably been up in her ass now, Gary Stephanie.
No, I'm saying she like came up and delivered it, but she didn't give me a sample.
Oh. I don't know that. Who knows what
She
she was
usually
thinking?
does.
I don't know. I'll have to ask her next time. Or move on. I don't know. Hi, what is that? What does that say? Hi, Michelle? Where's
Michael.
Oh, Michael. There's no Michelle. Oh,
Alright, do I want to cook some mac and cheese?
well, if you're hungry.
I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to move.
Mac and cheese is the best when you're not. When you're hungry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not moving. Oh,
No, you can always order something. Never mind. I'm not killing you.
no, I don't feel like spending money. I just went food shopping. All right, who is it? Who's going to be the challenger?
Who knows? Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You just went food shopping the other day because we had
The Rock.
Did you see The Rock?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The Rock is still in town. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, because we had that pizza. Yeah, you just went shopping. What the hell I'm talking about? Yeah, I just had that pizza with you the other night.
Yeah, that pizza was so good.
That was good, wasn't it? Yes.
I mean, the sauce is a little sweet, but for a frozen pizza, I mean, it doesn't get much better.
Well, yeah, and you toasted it pretty well, so.
What?
You toasted it pretty well, or you
I didn't toast it.
well, you cooked it in the oven pretty well. It was pretty good. Well, we could have toasted it. Actually, that would have been a good idea.
Why would it was already cooked? Why would you toast it?
I know. I'm talking about the actual crust, though. I'm not talking about the pizza itself.
I never know what you're talking about.
You could toast pizza. Done it before. You're not innocent.
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking about toasting the crust.
What?
I'm talking about toasting the crust.
Yeah. You don't have to repeat yourself. Just say something to make me understand.
Oh, well, that's what I meant. Toasting the crust.
I have no idea what you mean by that. What, like cutting the crust off and like toasting it?
No, you toast the pizza in the toaster oven. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't
already, it was already cooked though.
I know. If it wasn't cooked, it'd be different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And no, man, microwave or cold is the way to go. Toaster oven just makes it all hard.
Oh, well, cold pizza's good too. I agree.
Yeah, cold or
Right.
microwave. Even air fryer isn't too bad, but that makes it hard too.
Oh. Oh, excuse me.
What just happened? Did you just snore?
No. I burped. I said, excuse me.
Oh, that didn't
Oh.
sound like a burp. It sounded like a snore.
No. No. A little combination. All right. Let's see here.
I don't want to hear this. I'm muting my.
Go ahead. Oh. Yeah, people. I don't know what it was on Friday. It cracked me up. I cracked myself up last Friday. It was so funny. Eric cracked me up. I'll tell you, I don't know. I cracked myself up the whole night towards the end of that stream. I couldn't get enough of it. I could not get enough of it.
What was so funny?
You gotta watch the last couple, last few minutes of my stream, because I was saying, what'd you say, Bugs Bunny? Did you say my channel's getting shut down? and I started cracking up. I mean, because I started talking in different voices. Oh my God. I mean, that was actually pretty cool, because I was basically, everybody was laughing about it somewhat, or at least Eric was. And it was a lot of fun. And then I'm trying to say here, I'm trying to think what the other cartoon was. And I was trying to say that cartoon said it, oh much. I don't know, because of the copyright. We were singing copyright, like not copyright music, but we were like singing the word copyright because we were having fun. I don't know. It was something else. Oh man, I was cracking up for an hour.
Sounds like a blast.
It was a blast. It smelled like something's cooking.
I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know where he went. He's like Mickey Mouse. He smells food and just kind of floats in that direction. I guess.
Yeah, he's making little mini hot dogs. What he's doing? Mini hot dogs. Mini hot dogs.
When you smell food and you just can't help yourself, you got to run out there.
Well, it is dinner time. I have a sandwich.
What, you didn't eat?
Well, I have had a sandwich. I have another half. I'm going to eat that with some chips in a few minutes. So, yeah. You're the same way, BJ. You're a land shark. You're not innocent. I mean, you're maybe not as land shark as me, but close enough.
No, I eat a reasonable amount of food.
Well, I've been doing that too lately too. I just eat what I need to eat when I'm hungry, and then that's it. Because I don't need to eat and 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 eat. There's no need for it. I just eat when I'm hungry. At least nowadays. No, what is it? Night. What is she saying? No. Because he's a BJ. What can you do?
Not tonight, Angie. Sorry.
She wants you to sing tonight? Oh,
I keep forgetting I'm muted.
Oh. Yeah, you can sing tonight, BJ. I'll get you hyped up real quick. I know how to get that started.
The last thing I need right now is to be hyped up. It's almost my bedtime.
I get what you're spraying. Almost your bedtime. Crack me up. Oh, Lordy. So, Andrew, jumping on in, my friend? Let me know. I'm sorry. What is she saying? What? I'm sorry. Keep. What is it?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired.
He's just drained out. That's all. He's just drained out, peeps. You know? What can you do? Nothing. Not really anything. So. All right. I guess I could drink one beer. Yeah. It is a beer chug. I drink two of my water things. Let's see here. I'm gonna try the green. Ooh, we got Mr. Drunken One in here. Let's get it going. Mr. Drunken One himself. What
the hell's going on over here? Like a snooze fest, right? Everybody's cuddling up on the floor. We're taking a nap. You know, everybody's had their snacks. You know, it's time to take a nap.
Now, I appreciate it.
I don't know why I'm so spotty looking right now. My complexion has turned weird. I don't know what's going on here. I got like some spots on my head. Anyway, cheers to see you. Nice to see y'all guys. Hell yeah.
I'm going to drink one beer, actually. With the
Just
BJ
one? Why?
Well, I really don't.
You're going to drink more than that. My color looks really weird on here tonight for some reason. I don't want that.
What's it, bud?
That's splotchy in real
Oh,
life. I look splotchy for some reason. My color is like weird on here for some reason. Anyway, it's not important. I'm still the same old beautiful me. Woo! Come on, rock and roll.
No, I only drink one beer. I only because I.
What did you give BJ to drink? Did you sedate him with something? Right? You gave him some.
I haven't hanged out
some date rape shit or something. What happened?
Long weekend, long day at work.
Was it? Yeah. I had a pretty big weekend myself, drinking a bunch. Yeah. I didn't have to work today. I was I wasn't able to see the eclipse thing because it was fucking pouring down rain here. But I watched it like 8 different times on the NASA channel or whatever, and they showed it on its progression and shit. But that was pretty cool. Yeah, man. Drinking some, it doesn't look really good. It's a lot better than what it looks like. I was an electrician. I do work for folks, obviously. And anyway, one old boy as there you go. That's a cool looking can. I like it.
Oh yeah,
man, oh, you got the same can. How about that? Right? Anyway, so I was gifted some strawberry syrup, and homemade strawberry syrup. And so I've been making old fashions with them. An old fashioned is like one shot of the simple syrup or strawberry syrup, maybe, right? And then 2 shots of liquor. Anyway, it's very, very flavorful. It's from years ago, and I didn't even know if it was going to be any good. But man, it's fucking super tasty, and it sinks straight to the bottom. So
years ago,
keep giving a little twizzle, you got to give a little twizzle to get it going. But it's
From
very
years
flavorful. It's
ago.
super sweet. Really, really tasty. That, and I am drinking Ezra Brooks, 99%, 99 proof, whatever. Ezra Brooks. My buddy John, he got a package today. It's like one of those flat rate boxes I sent him, and it's full of beef jerky. Damn near, it's almost 13 ounces of beef jerky that I could fit in that box. Right? So he got that today. My buddy Flacco here in Texas, he got a box, the same kind of flat rate box, and it's like it was more like kids stuff, like kinetic sand and these things where with these little plastic things, when you get them wet, they curl up or something. I don't know, like kid toys, And I sent him a koozie with skull and crossbones. Right? Anyway, but yeah, I was surprised that they made it there so quickly, man. I just sent them out just a couple of days ago, and people are already there. So John, he's going to do, I guess, do an unboxing video, and he'll be on later, I imagine, somewhere. And enjoying some badass beef jerky. It's one of the best recipes I've ever made. I don't usually pat myself on the back, but
if you
turned
make
out good.
If you make the sweet stuff with again, I would like to have some because that stuff was heavy.
Mm-hmm. All right, Alex, I'll keep you in mind, man. Yeah, I didn't make. My intentions were I was going to make some of what I usually make, and then some of the sweet stuff, and send him both flavors. But because the wife likes the teriyaki kind, I can make up some more teriyaki.
Please,
I don't hate it, but I'm not. I just like a spicy beef jerky. I like it to where you can't eat by yourself.
I'm saying
your mouth will be drink every beer in the house.
I'm saying when you get a chance, drunk one, please make some.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, no, I will. Yeah, I'll get back around to it. Yeah, I'll make up the next batch a sweeter one. Yeah, it's been a few years since I sent you jerky. I've sent jerky to a lot of folks.
Well, no, you send me some.
And Jesse and Jules, and
you send me some, but then I ended up eating the sweet stuff. I ate some of the sweet stuff here a couple years ago, and then I ate the sweet stuff again at Brandon's house. But then you told me take the rest home at Brandon's, and that's what I did. You gave me the bag.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I left it with you. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I still, that Memphis and May, I still come home with jerky. It's like nobody seemed to want it. I mean, not that it was bad, I don't guess, but we tried a lot of stuff that weekend. Lots of beer, lots of everything went on. Good times. Cheers to 4,000 people watching. Yeah, man. Good times. It's been a while since I've sent you anything. I'll send you some more stuff out. Let me get the recipe together for that. Yeah, this particular one I did here is not salt. I actually followed a real recipe. Usually I kind of make it myself, and I'm pretty good at that, But I for the main part, I just followed a normal recipe, and it was a lot less salty than what I would have probably made. But then I'm like red pepper flakes, and I went to the store and got like a pepper grinder, big chunks of black pepper on there. That turned out really good. That's all I got left. This and another, just a little bit smaller bag. But I chopped them into like little bite-sized pieces. It's dark. It's lovely. Ooh, I like my jerky like I like my women. Dark and hot.
You like them spicy. That's what's going on with that. You like them spicy.
Yeah, well, I make it. I mean, like I say, I kind of make it spicy for a couple of reasons. That way, the kids don't eat it all at once, right?
Yeah, but you'll eat it all because you like the spicy.
Jerky is expensive, man. It can be up to $2.80 an ounce, And the thing with jerky is you put in a pound of beef, and you get a third of that back. You know, you're going to lose over 50% of it. So that's why it's expensive. It's time consuming.
Well, at least nowadays.
Stiff Richard. Yeah, stiff dick, right? Hard dick.
At least,
That's funny.
at least nowadays it is, and it sucks.
Yeah, I mean it's like $1.80 to like $2.80 or whatever. I mean, you just ask Google what is the common the common price of prepared beef jerky, and then it depends on what kind of meat you're using. You know, I use bottom round usually. Use bottom round, and they cut it to about 1/8 inch or whatever. It's pretty quick turnover. I can do a batch in about 6 hours.
Mm.
Of course, you gotta marinate it the night before. So you cut it in the strips. You make the marinade. You cut it in the strips. Plop it in there for at least 24 hours, and then and then it takes another 6 hours on the dehydrator. And I got just a little shitty dehydrator. It's not even fancy, but works nice. I mean, it does good.
It does good. I know it does wonders because I've had it. I've had the stuff from there. So I know.
Oh yeah. That dehydrator, it's only like $35. It's really cheap. It doesn't have any settings on it or anything. It's got an on-off button. It's pretty much a hairdryer stuck into a stack of racks.
Mm-hmm.
Woo-wee. So that's 5 times backward. BJ, don't fall asleep yet, buddy.
How's Missy doing there?
You're muted.
I got a little life left. Little life.
There you go. Right. We'll get you jumper cables or something. We'll get you recharged a little bit. Clear. Stiff Richard. That's a funny name, Stiff Richard. That's funny.
Mm.
That's a trolling name.
But no, I'm saying, how's Missy doing, Drunk One? How's she doing good?
Oh, she walks better forward than she does backward for sure.
Yeah.
No, she is getting better, Alex. She's making it up and down the stairs by herself. I redid some lighting out there to where it's and I got like some thick ass skid tape stuff. It's like abrasive tape that you put on your stairs. It's about like 4 fingers tall or whatever on each step, so she's able to make it down. Quick story. Yeah, the wife about 6 months ago, it was early October. She slipped down the stairs and dislocated and broke her ankle. You know, right? And so she was out of work for a while. She's off the medications and stuff. The pain is gone. She had to go through a surgery, which took some plates and screws and this and that. And it wasn't inexpensive.
It wasn't.
Even with insurance. Anyway, she's getting better. Yeah, she's like right at the 6 month mark. As a matter of fact, Alex, it's funny you say that. Yeah, it's been right about 6 months. It was like early in the month, you know, in October that it happened. But no more physical therapy, none of that stuff there. She's up and back to work every morning, and hell, she's up and gone before I get up a lot of times. Not that I'm lazy, I just have a different schedule.
but they still treat her like, hey, make sure you're good. You don't need to walk too much.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't have a great pace, but she's not hopping anymore. She's actually like, you know, right, small steps, but moving forward. Before she was kind of hopping and favoring it a lot, but now no, she's moving along, and I can tell when she's had a long day. She comes home and she's hopping a bit. It's like long day. Yeah, she's it's challenging. I can't imagine that. And she's not great big, but she's not a light lady. Right? She outweighs me by about 40 pounds or so. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway, no, she's getting better, but she's off the medications and the pain medications and such, working again. So that's fantastic.
I'm happy.
Yeah, no, that is a good thing, you know. Like I said, I can tell. Yep, I can tell when she's had a hard day. Like I said, she's kind of favoring that leg a bit, but no, she's getting better.
It's good.
I brought her in and baked. Oh yes, sir. Yeah, I did a couple of microwave baked potatoes a while ago with like too much butter and little parsley flakes on there, some bacon bits. You know, I put cheese on mine, but she doesn't do the cheese anyway. There you go. Right, prayers for healing. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah. Rock and roll, man. Rock and roll.
She is my friend, Drunken One. Come on now.
Oh no, I was reading the chat. Stiff Richard.
Mm.
Do you know what that means? Alex, Stiff Richard. That's kind of
No,
like
I don't know. I don't know.
Richard.
What that means.
Nick. Okay, if your name was Richard, your nickname a lot of times would be Dick. You know,
Right.
and don't take it the wrong way. You know, but his name is
Right, I
Stiff
heard
Dick.
that.
It's kind of a thrilling name, but I like it. Cheers to that, man. Yeah, prayers for healing. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Yep. All the love.
I'm happy she's going down the right road. That's all I care about.
Yeah, oh, certainly. Yeah, like I said, she's back at work again, so that's awesome, and she's making it. She's making it.
Well, she's been back to work for a couple months, so that's.
Yeah, she sure has. Yep. Yes, sir. Doing better. And her coworkers are like, no, I'll do that for you. And she's like, well, I gotta do something around here. She's not only just the worker, she's the manager. And so it's more like she just points finger and tells people what to do. But sometimes people don't show up, and so you're having to you got to be on that line. You got to go out there and do somebody else's job too. And you're thinking, oh, these are all cafeteria ladies. Shouldn't they be grown enough and be able to be responsible enough to go to work and do their job? You would think, but it doesn't always happen that way.
But the ladies are starting to realize, hey, she's very valuable. She's still, she's back to herself.
Oh, yeah.
But she could still show you that limp, basically. Basically, I'm happy that they're helping her out so it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Even though she gets that limp when she gets home, that's just because she ends up standing or whatever long enough. But but
she's more there to kind of orchestrate. She's there to make sure everything goes smoothly.
But my point is,
you need to do this, and you need to do this. I'll tend to this. Right? We all have things we do, and so
my point is, they're truly a friend. I think. I mean, because they literally helped her out. I mean, they didn't need to help her out before. I mean, so not as much, but yeah, I'm happy. It proves to me that she has a good staff, at least in my opinion.
All right. I mean, some of them they don't want to show up. Some don't want to work very
that's
hard.
The people you don't want. But
all in all, though, you're right. There you go. Look at that one, Fugo. All right, I've never seen that one. Double dry hop Fugo. It's hot. It's like a spicy beer. Fugo meaning fire.
No, Fuego. It's not. Spicy.
It has a little spice to it, Mr. BJ.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's earthy. It's very earthy.
Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, regular Fuego is phenomenal. It's probably the best-selling 6-pack that you can get
it's
of
heaven.
From
It's
South
heaven.
Jersey.
Love it.
But this comes out twice a year, double dry hopped. We also have Mas Fuego, which is double Fuego.
Right, it's even more.
And it's funny too because like you see the picture on Mas Fuego, the flame. There's like more flames.
There's more flames. Okay, that makes sense, right? That seems
Otherwise,
logical.
they look the same.
This is the double one
Nice.
that Mr. BJ's drinking.
No, that's the double dry hop.
Man.
double dry hop.
Yeah. Nice. What's the ABV?
6.3.
Okay.
And then this is
fair enough.
the Moss.
Yeah.
I see that now. Yeah, I got you, Alex. I got it. Yeah, man. It's just got more of it. There's more hops.
These guys,
I love them. I love this beer.
Tonewood. They're probably the best brewery in South Jersey. When weed became legal in Colorado, they moved out there and made a ton of money in the weed business, and then moved back here and opened and started Tonewood Brewery.
Nice. All right. Fair enough. Stonewood, right? Wink, wink. Stone. They're weed based. Hello.
Well, all of a lot of their beers have like musically influenced names, like Improv, Stratocaster,
okay. Yeah, man.
Down Tempo. There's a whole bunch of like musically themed like beers.
Right. That makes sense. That's cool. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, they're deadheads.
No, hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. It reminds me of Shane Fudge. Y'all know Shane Fudge. Y'all have seen him before.
He keeps popping up on my Facebook. People you may know, but I've never met him.
Oh yeah, he's a music director. We do a lot of off-air hangouts, like kind of like we're doing here unstructured. We just hang out, whatever. He's a music director. His wife is a choir director at the same school.
Oh wow.
The whole family is like super musical, super talented. He talked me into getting some concert tickets for next month, mid next month. I've already purchased them. It's Billy Strings, Dwight Yoakam, Los Lobos, and there's like 13 different bands. And the cool thing is it's like right around the corner from where I live. It's like 20 minutes from here,
Nice.
or less even. Yeah. It wasn't cheap. It was like $160 a head just to get in. Paid for 3 of us, myself, my wife, my kid. And then another freaking $40 for parking. I guess you only live once, and yeah, it was like $520 out the door for a one-day event. Son of a bitch! But if you think about it, that's 13 bands. I mean, I don't recognize the other band names, but I mean, if they're on that list, they got to be somebody, you know. Right? But the grand finale, I guess, is the old Billy Strings concert. I think that's the main headliner there. Great show. I've seen a bunch of his stuff, like off air. I mean, pre-recorded or whatever. So anyway, I don't know what I'm saying right now. Blah blah. But yeah, quite the entertainer. It's where you find your little psilocybins if you got any. You know, have a ride home. You know?
Yeah, I retired. Too old for that.
Yeah, Billy Strings. It's like psychedelic bluegrass. I guess the best way to give it a title: psychedelic bluegrass.
Strangely enough, there's enough bands that fit that description for it to be considered a genre.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that awesome? Like more power to those guys.
Split Lip Rayfield. You ever hear of Split Lip Rayfield? Split Lip Rayfield.
Rick Springfield?
Split Lip Rayfield.
I have not.
Oh, check them out. They're great.
Okay. All right.
I think they're from Kansas.
Bud showed me one. It was Green Sky. Let me click around a little bit. It's Green Sky something. Let me see if I can find it. It's a lot that same way. It's a lot that same style. Green Sky. Oh, it's Green Sky Bluegrass is what it's called. Okay. And they do that same kind of Billy Strings kind of sound to it. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, dude, I want to go to Red Rock and there in where's that freaking Colorado? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I want that. Sounds like the perfect music venue to ever go to, man.
Oh, yeah.
The outside venues are awesome. Yeah, we have around here, we have the Cynthia Woods or whatever. It's an amphitheater, but there's plenty of room, man. There is plenty of room. The first bunch is seats, like seats, and it's covered and shit. And then it goes to a big bowl, you know, a big grass bowl, and you want to be in the bowl. The music sounds better back there. Oh yeah. And whether you brought anything to smoke or not, you're probably gonna get high back there. You know? Right. It's a lot of fun. Even if it's raining, you think, oh man, how depressing. But even when it rains, it's a lot of fucking fun. You know? Oh,
yeah, there's venues like that out there, like Demand Music Center. Great place.
Yeah.
Giant bowl.
Indeed. Yeah, right. Amphitheater. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's some of the best venues
you climb
ever.
The hill and you sit up along the back wall. You
rent the chairs or whatever. They got like long legs in the front and no legs in the back. You know, that's where they kind of fit the hill. You know? I never mess with that. You know. Yeah, it was raining one year, and we ended up making a slide out there. We got to where there's like one slippery spot, and like everybody's like sliding down through there. We made a big muddy mess out of the place at the end of the night. I'm sure they had to replace some sod there. You know? Good times, though. Good times.
Well,
love it.
Guys, I got a hoagie, mashed potatoes.
Hoagie.
And so you have like 3 meals?
Well, it's a half a hoagie. I had it for lunch. So yeah.
My dad would make those the cheesesteak hoagies. It's pretty much like my jerky meat, like a nice thin
No, it's not
slice,
cheesesteak. It's
You
center
don't need
cut
to
or
tell.
whatever like that.
You don't
And
need to tell
you
people
brown
to
it up a little
make
bit with the yeah. You brown that meat up with a little bit of Worcestershire sauce or soy or a little something to get a little spice, and then yeah, a big fancy bun like that. Yeah, and lots of cheese.
You
Well,
don't have
he
to
would
tell
use.
people who live in the Philly suburbs about cheesesteaks, man. We know all about them.
I hope not. Yeah, lots of cheese, and caramelized
Thin
onions.
sliced
Come on,
ribeye.
gotta have some caramelized onions.
Need the right marinade.
Yeah, indeed, yep, that sure helps. Yeah, I mean it's a lot like
Gotta season it
the
right.
jerky recipe I just spoke of.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
bun
like,
is important though. You got to get a bun that can hold up to that kind of meat. You know, you got to have something pretty substantial.
Good stuff.
Cheers, man. Sniffer cheers.
You know what you guys thought about the eclipse? I mean, BJ's told me, but you didn't see it. Drunk one.
Oh, it was a total rain out here. I watched it on the
Yeah.
internet like 5 different times as it was moving up the way it was going through the NASA. The one, if you want to go back and view it, check out the one from NASA, and they did a really good job of checking it all out to each place too. There's like 5-6 different places they went through. Then you can see it again and again. Right? They did a really good job covering it. Yeah, it was. I had the glasses and this and that, the little paper glasses, you know, whatever. But it was just pouring down rain here. It did get dark, you know, but there was no way I could see it. It got dark. It got really damn dark in the middle of the day. It was like, what? What's up with that?
Oh,
10 o'clock in the morning, it was bright, and then it goes dark again. It's like midnight black.
I use the glasses so I don't get blind.
Okay, but did you have clear weather? Were you able to see it, Alex?
Yeah.
Did you were you
I mean, it was
were able
cloudy.
to view it?
It was cloudy,
Oh, okay.
but I was able
Yes,
to
sir.
still see. I was
Nice.
still able to
Yeah,
see.
yeah, that's cool. Hey, I'm jealous of that. Yeah, I got to see it from, you know, like I said, online, and I experienced it here, but like I said, it was just pouring rain this morning. It came through here about 10:23 is I think when they said it's supposed to be here, but as the NASA thing was showing it, man, they had a little countdown timer, and they were pretty freaking accurate. You know, it's like we'll have the it'll be totally covered at this point, and sure enough, within a few seconds, they were right. You know, that's crazy how they know that shit, man. Right?
so I got a
Crazy
good
how they
look.
know exactly.
I got a good look through the glasses before it got cloudy, and it looked
Okay.
pretty cool. It was very early, so it was like only maybe like a third covered, but it was just amazing. Like it was a sight. It was definitely like it caught me off.
Yeah, right. That's cool as ever, man. Yeah, it's not gonna happen for another 30 years or some shit. I think is
20 years.
It's gonna be like
20 years.
Is it okay? Okay, copy that. All right.
Well,
yeah.
20 years in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's other ones happening all over
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, well, there's supposed to be another one coming across, like totally the opposite. Those coming like from northwest, kind of across that way, which is kind of
Yeah,
weird.
I saw there's one that's
I
going.
think that's the next one.
There's one in 2033 that's going from California to
Right.
Florida, and then there's like the whole U.S. In 2045.
Oh wow! How about that?
Like,
All right.
yeah, it's going to be visible from like the entire United States.
Yeah, but
Hopefully, we'll all be here to see it. You know, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I might make it.
Hey, I'm trying to pickle myself one drink at a time. You know,
Another 21 years.
Embalming fluid. We'll see how it goes.
With medical advances, we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. Yes, sir. Yep.
We'll have
We're all
robot
lasting
livers.
longer anymore, aren't we? We're all lasting longer anymore.
We'll all have robotic livers.
There you go. And that's something to think about. A guy can make some money out of that shit. Wait a second. Let's
They'll
think
be
this
like
through.
3D printed livers.
Robotic.
Yeah, but how would they get us? How would they get it in here?
Yeah, right. 3D printed livers. Hey, man, aren't they coming? They're coming up with like heart valves and shit with that kind of 3D printing stuff. Right? Yeah, my kid's got one,
parts,
and
yeah, definitely, like stints and
yeah.
stuff.
Well, when they're doing that same kind of thing with meat, also, which I don't agree with. Yeah, they're doing lab grown meat. You know, it's like
that's not quite as far along though.
No, certainly not. Hey, they can 3D print a house. They set up literally, it's a huge ass printer, and it's is the walls aren't super okay. They're wide like cinder blocks, right? But the inner and the outer is not very thick, and they put like a web in between there. It's a lot like a cinder block. Cinder blocks are hollow, you know. But yeah, they're literally 3D printing houses now. You know, crazy as that.
Amazing.
You know?
You can 3D print guns. You can 3D print a gun.
Oh yeah.
That's like it's only usable once, but that's all you need it for. Untraceable.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, no, ghost guns. Yeah, ghost guns.
Yeah.
I think the only thing you have, I don't want to talk into this too much, so I don't want to get Alex's channel in any kind of trouble. But the only thing, I think the only thing that they can't reproduce with a 3D printer is just the slide itself, just the very top of it.
Right, right.
But the rest can be plastic. But it's this part and the barrel that you have to have. It's got to be the right thing. It's got to be a real deal. The rest can be printed, though. Yeah, the rest can be printed. Yeah, that's crazy. They call them ghost guns, and they're untraceable. That's kind of spooky and scary, isn't it? Right?
Amazing.
I know, right?
Yeah, that is scary.
I've seen him. He's printed up like a snake, you know, and it's all segmented and stuff. And when it's all said and done, you know, things like 8 inches long, and it's segmented and it moves and this and that. He's printed. What was the other one? He's printed all kinds of crazy crap, you know, like things with springs, things that pop out and come up. Anyway, there's a lot of technology to all that shit. I don't understand it. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to program it to do that, but. I guess you just tell it, you get a recipe online for the most part, a recipe, right? And you tell it, do this, and I guess it builds it from there. But yeah, right, a blueprint of sorts, certainly. But if you were the guy that knew how to, like, I need a special part, and then you're teaching it how to do that, that's a pretty smart motherfucker, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's one hell of a skill set, you know, right? You're making up a part that's some kind of cog or gear or whatever that you can't really find anywhere, but you're able to teach your machine how to make that part to those specs, you know? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, it is. Technology is awesome.
I just want to show you how
warm fuzzy already.
Too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's got to be a safe word somewhere, doesn't there? You know, we can have a button where you can shut somebody down. Look at that thing, glow in the dark. Woo! Heck, turn on fan. It's getting warm fuzzies. It's not hot in here. I think it's just me. Cheers to beers and things. Happy Monday. We're Monday now. Yeah, Monday.
Oh, yeah.
We made it. Yep, gotta work. Got some work to do tomorrow. Call them early and make sure they're gonna be there. I don't know why it looked like it's all spotty and shit. Like I'm allergic to something. I don't even know what's going on with it. It looks terrible on camera.
I didn't notice.
It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, I'm totally
right there.
You know what I don't.
You look like you're 90 years old with liver spots, man.
Oh my god!
I know, right? Exactly. It doesn't look good, does it? I'll take the white hairs, but I don't know about the liver spot looking thing. Some of it. Liver spots. Yeah, right. All right. Thought I liked you. Wait a second. I'll make me another drink. I'm just teasing.
Hey, Alex, what kind of sandwich you got there?
There's a ham, cheese, lettuce,
cheese,
tomato, sweet peppers,
right. Yum.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, wow.
No arugula?
Yeah. Sounds fantastic, man. The peppers, yeah, I can't go wrong with the peppers. Like the banana peppers or whatever. Yeah, I like the sweet peppers like that.
Oh yeah, sweet peppers only on like a cheesesteak, never on like a hoagie. I'll do hot peppers on a hoagie, but not sweet peppers. They go better with like the savory beef. I don't know.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got you. So, yeah,
The
man.
roasted red peppers on everything.
All right.
Well, hey guys, it's the BJ Show. I'm here with Drunken One and
Homemade strawberry syrup. It's actually quite. It's like probably 3 years old by now. I guess I don't even know.
chug.
Oh no, it's thick. No, so okay. So yeah, got me some ice in there, right? Look how thick this shit is. Where's Alex? Where's Alex? He's like, it's like the money shot right here. Where's Alex?
Let's get another sandwich.
Anyway, I'm gonna make an old fashioned. I've got some of that syrup there. This is simple. What do you call it? A simple solution, whatever. It's half water, half sugar. So it's just sugar water for the most part. You can give this to your hummingbirds, and they'll love you for it.
It cracks me up that people buy that. Like people spend $8
right?
And
you just make
literally
it
need sugar, water, and a source of heat.
Ta-da! Yeah,
Man,
microwave even. I did it.
That's
Hey,
tough.
check this out, Alex. So I did some work a few years back for a gentleman. His last name is Vila. Not that it makes any difference. Anyway, so he had a garden and he does preservatives and things like that. This is strawberry syrup. I don't know exactly how he makes it. You got to cook it on down and this and that. But look how thick it is. I'm gonna pour some of this in there. I'm making an old fashioned, and so I got some simple syrup, which is just like sugar water. I got this has a little more flavor right here, so but check how thick it is.
Let me blow you up.
Oh yeah, it's almost like honey. Oh shit, a little bit more right. It's almost like honey.
Like
I don't want to put too much in there because I don't need
Will
that
I
much in there.
ask your friend to make more, Mr. Drunken?
No, it's Mr. Vila that made this. It's simply marked strawberry syrup. Anyway,
I'm saying you have to ask him to
so,
make more.
okay. So I got that there, right? I got that there. I got this here booze, Bamasaurus, Ezra Brooks. Got a fancy little topper on there, and the topper it stops at 1.25 ounces. So we're gonna work it.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
one, and here's another. Two of those guys, Bamasaurus. Little toppers, $7 at your local place, and then just a little bit the simple syrup, which is only sugar water. That's all this really is: sugar and water, period. And then we top it up just a little bit with that. And Bamski, this is it's a badass old fashioned. If I wanted to take it one step further, I do have some mandarin oranges in the refrigerator, and that's what also would garnish this properly. But here we are. Cheers.
It's a beer channel. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. It is, but it's still having fun. Still have to have fun with it. Drugone always brings different. Drugone always brings different drinks on when he's live with me. So.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, a lot of times it's just like Bush beer. You know, it's like something really simple, good old pisser beer. You know, but no, I did a last night or yesterday, or I got a 12-pack of a variety of the Voodoo Ranger kind, and it had the Hop Avenger and the Juice Force and a couple more, whatever. But yeah, you get that mix pack, and all of them were like 7+%. You know, that Juice Force, that's like a 9.5. You know, that's a big boy beer. That one. I don't. The more I'm drinking those kind of beers, though, the more they don't seem natural, the more they seem really fake. That Juice Force, especially, it's kind of like it's not grain anymore. It's more like a Kool-Aid of some sort, some kind of concoction. I'm not down with that so much. It's too
good.
candy.
You're seeing it too now. Good.
But you.
It
needs to taste like this with flavor and not.
It needs to taste like cereal. You know, that's what it is. After all,
do they even use hops anymore?
What?
I don't know. Well, and they say natural flavors. Okay, there's no that only means that it tastes like lemon or that tastes like lime or whatever. But what makes that flavor in that drink doesn't have lime anywhere in it. It's Tigesterol, Patocolol, whatever. But that tastes like lemon to you, right? It's shit you can't even pronounce. Right? So when they say natural flavors, that means nothing. That just means it's simulating a flavor that is natural, but it's not natural at all.
No, it's basically
all these hops, all these things. It's infused with this and that. There was no fruit broken for a lot of those products. Right? I don't know. I want to see a pile of fucking fruit out back or something.
That would be nice, just like they used to do back in the day. I mean, I don't know, drunk one. I don't know.
Awfully tasty. Yeah, it's yeah. The whole natural flavor shit. It just means they figured out a way to make it taste like something else.
They just need to make it. They just need to put real fruit. That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, certainly. Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, whether they're actually using the fruit right there, companies will send you, like pineapple companies, for example, they'll produce it down, give you a juice, but it's all pineapple, right? Very little preservatives. That's what we need, I don't know. There's too many preservatives in a lot of things, especially like lunch meats and things like that.
Well, I mean, the deli,
sodium nitrate,
the deli
like sausage.
The deli is making their own stuff, I think. Still, I'm not sure, but it's the Brook.
Well, I mean, there's companies out there that are using less of these preservatives. Okay, so for example, I make beef jerky, and there's a pink curing salt that you use. That pink curing salt, it has sodium nitrate in there.
Right.
It goes into, like, believe me, you've eaten all kinds of food. If you've ever had bologna or any kind of lunch meat or whatever, you've ingested some of that. I try not to use that in my jerky. What it does is it protects the color. It keeps the color a little more meat in color, and it makes it last longer, right? But the thing is, in the amounts of jerky I make, they're usually gone before they'd ever get bad. You know what I'm saying? So even the way I do them, there's enough salt content in there to where if you kept it refrigerated, it lasts a month. If you kept it unrefrigerated, it's probably good for 2 weeks. But chances are you're going to eat it so quickly that it's not even going to have a time to
get bad.
It'll be gone in 2 weeks. It'll be gone in 2 weeks. So I try not to. I know how to use it, and it takes just a minimal amount of that stuff too. That sodium nitrate. But I try not to use it at all if I know it's going to get. If I know the product's going to happen quickly. Once upon a time, it's been a while since I've done it because I haven't found my meat grinder in a while. Anyway, so I made up some sausage links, and that is something you'd want to use that sodium nitrate and
I'll have to try them someday.
Part of the meat, and it's cooked a little different. Yes, sir. I got to find my meat grinder, man. Wherever my meat grinder is, there's a jerky gun. It's like a caulking gun. I can show you an example. So I couldn't find the one I had. So yeah, kitty, hold still. I can't find it. Anyway, it's like a caulking gun. It's like it's got a pistol kind of grip on it, and it's like a tube. And you stick your meat in there, and at the other end, it can either shoot out little tubes like that, or little ribbons about yay wide. More like a slim, like the other kind of beef jerkies you get. Anyway, you put ground meat in there, like hamburger. You spice up your hamburger, you cram it in there, and you squeeze these out onto your dehydrator. And it's like it's already ground up, so it's easier for people to chew, maybe if you have bad teeth or something. Anyway, with all that being said, I got one of those guns again, the jerky guns, and this particular one didn't work, But somewhere in my house, because we moved here, and I hadn't found it yet. But anyway, there's a really sturdy, like a meat grinder that I made the sausages with, and there's also that jerky gun. But I haven't been able to find it. So, like I said, I got another one, and here I am squirting my jerky onto the dehydrator, and it got to where I didn't use it very long at all, and it quit working. And it's like, why aren't you pushing it anymore? It quit working. So I've got the receipt. It's under there somewhere. I got a bunch of the boxes under there. Nevertheless, so I need to have it exchanged. I guess they're not terribly expensive. They're like $28 or whatever for this food grade caulking gun that you can shoot meat through and make your own jerky. But anyway, I feel like I'm talking a lot tonight.
Well, either way,
things.
I'm looking forward to trying your sausage stuff. That's going to be good.
Oh yes, sir. Oh yeah, no, that's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll get with Curtis. See if I can't. My buddy Curtis the plumber. See if I can't find some venison or something.
Curtis the plumber.
Or some like wild hog or something. He's got a freezer and he likes to hunt. Yeah. I'll trade him off some.
I'll try that.
Trade him off some near beers or something for a few pence. He was the one that come up with. He had fucking elk. He had like antelope.
For the record, I don't eat pork, but I would eat wild hog.
There you go. Oh yeah, and here
I don't eat
there is no hunting.
BJ, but that's pork.
Hog is.
I don't eat domestic pork, but I'll eat wild hog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's no hunting season here for hogs, for wild hogs. They're nuisance animals here. They need to get gone. You can take as many as you like. But hey, venison. I haven't had a hunting license in years and years, but I think they let you have two. I think you can harvest two deer, but all the pig you want, man. You can shoot all those fucking pigs you want.
Well, either way,
no boy years ago.
If you talk to Curtis the plumber, I would love to try that stuff. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, let me see if I can come up with some bulk meat, something a little different. Yeah, and if you're doing venison, you're going to have to add in some fats to it because venison is super, super lean. But
right. You want to be more flavor, obviously.
Yeah, I gotta find a meat grinder first. Right? I've only made just like I think I did like 3 times is all. So I gotta get the casings. The casing is intestine.
Oh wow!
And it comes in just a little package. I mean, I guess you can get different ways. Anyway, don't lose the end of that thing. It's tagged with a piece of color on there, with a piece of tape on there, right? Don't lose the end of that son of a bitch. Otherwise, that's like if you ever taken apart a freaking tape measure, and the ribbon goes everywhere. You might as well have done that, or reach into the middle of the yarn to try to find the end. Anyway, yeah. The cases, it's all intestine. They rinse out the intestine, and that's the case to the sausage. It's busy work. It's busy work, and it's a lot of cleanup. But if you're doing it, go big. You're not gonna set up all this shit to do a fucking pound of sausage. You set up, you get ready. You're doing 15 pounds of sausage, right? And then from there, you can either they could be smoked and preserved that way. They could be,
yes, please. I would
freeze them back raw. But yeah, when you get into it, you're gonna want to do quite a bit of it. You're not gonna do all this, make all this effort for.
Well, I'm looking forward to trying your smoked sausage. It's gonna be good, Drunken One. I'll review it. I'll review everything.
All right. Well, yeah, man. I'm still looking for those. I'm still looking for that CVS number on the back of your debit card. Right? There's 3 digits. Right?
But
that's my nephew. He's like, "Hey man, make me up some jerky." I was like, "How much?" That motherfucker ain't gonna pay for that shit. It's not terribly expensive. I can do like 3 pounds of jerky, depending on the thickness, obviously. But 3 pounds fits on my dehydrator, and that's quite a bit of chow. I think it's got like 6 or 7 racks. Might even be 8. Fuck, I don't know. Again, like that, it's not a fancy dehydrator. It's like a hairdryer poked into some racks.
I've seen it.
It functionally works. Yeah, it functionally works. I encourage anybody to do it, man. If you have any cooking skills at all, get a dehydrator. You'd be surprised.
Well, maybe I should do that.
Oh shit! Oh, metal frame.
Meadow Fruit, what is up there?
What up, Paul?
What's up there, my
Really
friend?
proud.
But either way, I'm looking forward to try. I'm looking forward to trying. What's his name's stuff too? The what's his name again? Jesus, plumber. What's his name?
Oh, Carson Plummer. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he's got meat. I'll be the one like making it or whatever. But yeah, he's got like some like specialized meat. I'm adding elk or what. There's one I forgot what it was. Like zebra meat or emu or something. I don't even know.
Well,
He's
Tom
known for
Graham
like,
is
he
secret
don't
with
tell him what that was.
that'd be good.
Cool.
I mean, BJ will.
Alex, you wouldn't know what to do with spicy jerky like that. Look at the red pepper flakes on that. Oh, you can't really sit in the camera.
Oh, it's too spicy for me. I like the sweet stuff.
They're cutting little teeny portions. Like, you know what I mean? Look at all the red pepper flakes at the bottom.
Yeah, but that's the spicy stuff, BJ.
Anyway,
that's the spicy.
oh,
stuff.
it's certainly spicy. It's got a little sweetness to it. I put get this stuff here. You use honey and there's peppers in there and it was full at one point and it had lots of garlic. Garlic honey is really good
there was
for you.
garlic
It's
in that
very
meat
flavorful. It looks thinner than what honey is. If you ever do this, it's going to thin your honey out. But there's some of this in that recipe also. It's sweet. Heat is garlic and pepper and the honey itself. It's really good. It's like it's got a burpable. It actually ferments and it burps itself.
I think you put honey drunk on the last time. I couldn't taste it. It was
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well,
honey's fantastic, man.
Taste honey.
It was too spicy. I like honey.
Honey's really good for you, but you can't heat it up too much. Otherwise, you've taken away everything it's good for. So you can't heat it up too much. But
honey's not so much of a flavor, but it just enhances or tones down other flavors. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're never going to taste an abundance of honey in anything, but honey does its work behind the scenes, like toning down other.
Only off. What is it? Where's
and adding
it's certainly it's a natural sugar and it's really good for you. You know, it's healthy. Honey.
I like
butter and honey.
I like honey.
I mean, everything in moderation. I'm not saying go chug. Don't chug a 16 ounce of honey a day, but
oh no, but
what that do to you,
but a peanut
all
butter
in all, it's good for you. Yeah.
A peanut butter and honey sandwich versus a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah, you know, right there.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, try to keep it as raw as you
again.
can. If you use it as a sweetener, like maybe for your coffee or something, let your coffee cool off a little bit, and then stir your honey in there. Right? It'll still mix, but it won't. Honey is good, especially local honey. They say that the bees that are in your area, they bring the natural. They work with your antihistamines and shit. Anyway, yeah, buy it local as you can. Try to get local honey. That's why they always say local honey. You want it from your neighborhood because they say that what we're at.
Yeah, I have an ex-girlfriend who used to do work with bees. Like,
oh, awesome!
It's fascinating. Like,
yeah, it really is. It's crazy. They're pollinated.
Do you have any of the honey left, though, PJ? So we can try it.
Oh no, this is like 20 years ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very local honey here. This is from Livingston. It's about 30 miles from here, maybe. This is some really local honey. Actually, this is just a little bit. I have a bigger container, but I put it in this so it's easier to use. But anyway, this is this is very, very local honey here. And hell, they'll sell it on the side of the road. You find some old boy, you know, it's like how local is it? Right.
Maybe I'll look that up.
Yeah, the bear stuff is not what you want to use. It's been
right.
They've refined it and they've taken out everything for. They've taken all the goodness out of it, all the real nutrition that's in here.
Oh,
yeah.
They shouldn't do that. They're idiots. They're idiots if they do that.
Right. No, okay. Well, the orange. Go ahead.
If they take the attrition stuff out of it, they're idiots. They shouldn't be doing that.
Nutrition.
Right. Yeah. You broke the product. Yes. You think of your orange juice, Alex. Do you think there's Tropicana trees and sun-kissed trees? There's not. They don't know what. There's all these orange trees around from everywhere. They get it back to their place. They strip it of all of its good nutritional goodness, and what it is they say fresh orange juice. The orange juice you're drinking today was made like last year, because they don't know how the crops are going to go, and they have to have a consistent supply. And so they're getting these oranges from everywhere. And again, there's no Tropicana tree, but they get all these oranges from everywhere, and not knowing maybe this place in the world got heavy storms, and all the orange trees were decimated. They were all gone. And maybe there was did well over here. Anyway, what I'm trying to say, I guess, is they strip out all the nutritional stuff to where they can stabilize and store it, and then they add their own natural flavors. They add their natural flavors that makes it taste like Sunkist, and whichever other brands, right? But they have a lot of back stock of this, not knowing what this year's crop's going to look like. They don't know if every orange tree failed this year, you'd still have orange juice because they got back stock, But the reason it tastes different because what they add to it.
You ever have canned concentrate orange juice?
I have.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
That's pretty much all that was left over from this year's Tropicana batch. Goes to the
okay, yeah. Yeah. They condense it down. It's all like a bouillon of sort. It's super concentrated. You use 1 can of that frozen concentrate and 3 cans of water. Or depending on if you're gonna thin it out a little bit more, you got a bigger family, and you put 4 cans of water.
Put that back up, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Speaking of sugar, I might be the only Canuck who isn't a fan of maple syrup. I am not a fan of maple syrup. It's just too
sweet. I want to try some real.
I love maple syrup. I want to try real maple syrup, though. I got to look that up.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had the real kind, but yeah, if you're gonna find it anywhere, Paul's in the right spot for it. And that stuff, it's a lot like honey. It's expensive for a reason. It's the real deal.
Well, yeah, of course.
I mean, real maple. I mean, it's not like some kind of sugary crap that they sell at the market. If it's real, it's a real deal. It's the real deal. Real honey is expensive. That's the reason I haven't made. Well, maybe it's just an excuse, but I'd like to be able to make mead. I've never made mead. Mead is honey wine.
Don't you have a mead or wine that you made? You have a mead.
I can do wine, but wine is just grape juice. I mean, just fruit juice, any old kind, whatever. But,
no, I sworn you did a mead or a wine.
I've never done a mead. I've done wines before, never mead. Mead is expensive. Mead. There is a dude I know. If y'all have interest in mead, there's a guy I haven't spoken to him in quite a while. His name is Steve Mers. Canadian Sasquatch is his channel name. Canadian Sasquatch.
I'm already subscribed. I'm going to call Colombo. Canadian
Sasquatch. I met up with him and bought some demijohns and stuff, some glassware from him. But
Alex,
he knows about honey.
If you want to try some local craft mead, there's a place right near where Flying Fish used to be called Armageddon. Leah from Mechanical is the bar manager there.
Oh, nice.
So they have ciders too if you don't like mead, but we should definitely do that.
Yeah, ciders good.
We'll give it a shot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. People who do it's weird that people that do mead, they also do a lot of ciders for some reason. I don't know.
They go hand in
I'm
hand.
not trying to stereotype or whatever, but yeah, the same ones that usually do mead will do a good cider also. Yeah.
It's like the difference between drinking a lager and drinking an imperial stout. It's like
right.
You got your ciders, they're just for chilling. You got your meads, for when you want to get hammered.
I'm not getting a meat to get hammered like I do with my stouts. I just enjoy the flavor.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of meat at all.
All metal free. What are you talking about over there?
Well, then what are you going to drink when we go there then, BJ? You're going to just drink ciders, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I'm going to sneak out and drink beer.
Some good hard ciders are nice, man.
That'd be funny. You could do that.
I'm going to have beers in my
try
backpack.
get a meat and a cider. Man.
I'm going to go
Stone
hit
Cold
the
Steve
vape,
Austin.
like, just go and drink beer outside.
Yeah.
I'll do that
They
too.
complement each other. You get you a mead, a mead wine and a cider. They're hand in
That's
hand.
what
They go
I'm
well
saying. They go
together.
hand in Yeah.
Yeah, they do. It's like steak and potatoes or something. Peanut butter jelly. Yeah, they do work well together.
I don't know. It'll feel weird not going to a brewery if we go.
We'll go right to the brewery. We'll go to a brewery afterwards. You don't feel weird. We're good. We'll solve
There we
that
go.
problem.
All right.
Solve that
We
problem.
got to
easily.
say hi to Leah.
Yeah, I'll be. I mean, I don't even think I even met her.
I
did I?
You met Leah. The first time we went to Mechanical.
Oh yeah, that okay. Well, yeah. So I guess I am friends with her. It's been so long. She wasn't there. The original people weren't there when I went there last time.
No. The last time, right. Yeah, no, I know. But the first time you went to Mechanical, she was there.
There you go. Yes, I do. Yeah, I can't wait to see
The little
her
short
again.
girl.
I do remember her name, Leah. I do remember her
I
name,
like little shirt. Wait, what?
but
Yeah.
I'll probably remember as soon as I see her. Guaranteed.
Well, anyway, we got to go. We got to visit her.
Yeah, since we haven't
I'm
seen
down.
her.
Come on up.
I'm a married man. I'm looking past my wife to check out the waitress. I didn't quit. What?
Keep it up, Mr. Dragon.
I'm married. I'm not gay.
Right, exactly.
I can look at the menu. I just can't eat, right?
Right. At least I can look at the menu and eat whenever that may be.
There you go. It was yeah, man, rock and roll.
You're
Yeah,
lucky.
Good old
You're lucky.
days.
Why is it
No,
Mr.
I couldn't be happier where I'm at. My wife, she's awesome. She takes care of me. We take care of each other, but I mean, anyway.
Why did you say BJ?
I can't.
I'm gonna say something. I'm-
Yes, please.
Oh,
Everything kind of fell quiet right now. Right. Happy
Oh.
Monday? Oh, crap.
That's what I meant to.
I don't have
Like
any
it's hot.
more sparkling water.
All right, I shouldn't drink another beer, but I do have food in the oven. It's going to be a while, so.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go. Yeah, I did a couple of baked potatoes. Our microwave has a potato button, and I said times 2. Right? So did them about like 12 minutes, or whatever, 2 seconds or whatever, and flipped them up a
Hell
little
yeah,
bit. There you go.
baby.
All
All right.
All the hops.
I'll drink one with you. I clean up my. I don't need to clean up my glass. Tell him though. I'm gonna.
Hey, little heads.
Alex, you have to get.
Anyway,
He's not even there.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
He ran up big.
You have to get yourself the official Tonewood glass.
I will definitely do that in the next couple weeks when we go.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we got to convince Tanner and Eric that we have to go to Tonewood, and then like that's a short trip, so we can do whatever else. Like there's plenty of other breweries, but also we got to devote a day to going down to Bone Soul, Axe and Arrow, Core 3, and Neck of the Woods.
Awesome beans, because I've been wanting to try to with all those breweries, for a while. So yeah, we gotta do that.
Son of a bitch. I need to show up. Son of a bitch.
Well, you can.
And then we should probably hit Medford.
Medford. Where would that? Oh, what's that brewery again? So many freaking breweries.
Oh my God, how do you not know this?
Have so many freaking breweries, and I remember it, but I don't remember the name itself.
Yeah, that's cool. They're also close. Yeah. Boca
Yeah,
came down. We
And we could walk. We could walk. All over,
afternoon.
we could walk all over the place.
Oh, I
You know,
spilled beer on the couch.
Yeah. It was just one afternoon when Jesse came down, and yeah, we stopped like 3 different places, three or four different little breweries, and they're all pretty damn local. Yeah, it's neat. Support local brewing. Nothing wrong with that, I bet.
Trying to think what the brewery is that were going on in Medford. And I remember, but I don't remember the damn name. I hate that.
Alex, what's it called?
It's across the way from the brewery that we don't like.
Jack's Avenue.
Oh, Jack's Avenue? I thought it was Jackson Abbey. I'm confused.
Queens Boulevard.
Boulevard. Boulevard.
What is going on here?
I don't remember the brewery's name. I hate the brain fart. I hate it. So many freaking breweries anymore.
Dexter's Alley.
What is it?
There's a whole theme to what I'm saying here.
I know that, but it doesn't.
If you were paying attention, you would pick up on what I'm saying.
Oh,
Which
You really
is
You really can't remember the name of this brewery.
we went to Medford. I know we did a month ago.
Couple times. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like an idiot when you say the name too.
I'm not going to say the name. You're going to say the name. Jose.
Oh, damn it! And it has the double door. Yeah, I remember when we go in the front. Yeah, I remember now. What's that name again? Not Cross Keys. No, that's another. Jesus now. I said the name just last night or the other night. Damn. Like I said, it was across the street, but it was the other one. But it was across the street from Douchebag, the other brewery. Oh, damn it. Damn. I mean, I can see it. And I said the name a couple times the other night. Oh, man, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, of course I remember Jose. He's a cool ass dude. Damn. Damn. I hate when I get brain farts. I hate that.
It would help if you looked at the screen.
Oh, Kings Road. I'm an idiot.
now you know.
I want to give an up though. That's the problem. I didn't want to give up. I want to give myself a headache until I had it. All right. What's up there, Leslie? Tanner?
Oh shit, Tanner's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Tanner. How the hell are you?
No. Cheers, guys.
Cheers to you, sir.
Drinking
This
some
one.
whiskey.
What you got poured up there?
This is Wild Turkey 101.
Uh-oh.
Woo-hoo, come on. Yeah, man.
Kings Road.
Ezra Brooks, some homemade freaking strawberry syrup from a long time ago from a client. And yeah, that's about it. I've got
More
some
fire.
orange. I should probably
Let's get,
There he goes.
Go.
Come on. If you go into Pale Hell up there,
Whoa, Mr. Bumpy
we're all
himself.
over the place. We're all over the place. Apatosaurus Rex.
Oh, all of a sudden, all these New Englanders are joining.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Yankees. Damn Yankees.
There might be a
Cheers,
few
guys.
more.
Hide your tea.
There might be
yeah.
a couple
Oh,
more.
shit, look out.
Okay, I heard you, Leslie Tanner.
Cheers, Bubasaurus.
Cheerios.
I like your new haircut.
Thanks. I did it on Friday. It's the same haircut I do every Friday.
Did you go to a new barber?
It's everybody.
Did you go to a new
Mark,
barber?
come on, there we go. Yeah, rock and roll.
When
Yeah,
I
yeah,
shaved my head,
those
it
are
was
bricks,
every 3
man.
weeks.
Bumpy, did you go to a new barber this week?
No. No, it was just me alone in the shower.
I seen it. I seen the thing.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I thought I felt another hand in there, but
I seen your barber in the
Oh,
shower.
hell, good job. Well, we've got that a bad pass.
I stayed a few nights at Bumpy's the other day. I seen his barber in the shower. It's okay. He's a
Ah,
good guy.
give it up. Give it up.
The thing was
Bumpy's place. Yeah, that damn bathroom's weird though, man. You gotta
now
go
I know why.
sideways
I
through
know why Bumpy's head is so smooth.
Yeah, that must make things awkward when you just have to go.
Now I know why his head is so smooth.
Keep it
oh, I
up.
don't even
guys.
use that
that.
thing.
Man.
It takes too long. No, I just bick my head now and again.
Oh,
Big,
Yeah.
right.
I use the wife's leg shaver.
oh, use her leg.
Right.
Keep it up. Guys are saints.
Oh God,
That makes for a lot of fun.
yeah, double whammy.
Good time, man. You gotta get one of those. They got like the manly ones or whatever. It's got. If I had a bald head or I needed that, I would get one of these some bitches. It's got like 4 like
I'll be there
of the
soon.
little heads like a normal razor. It's this. There's one is like. It's a manly. I forget the damn company. One is like the lawnmower. I guess that you shave your junk down there
Manscaped?
with it, whatever. This is like the skull grabber or some shit. you know?
Manscaped.
But it's
Yeah.
Manscaped. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. It's got a big heavy battery on the top of it. And then it's got like a stem, and that's kind of where you put your fingers through. And it's got like 4 like little
There's also
floating
the
heads.
pit
And-
bull.
That's the
There's the
pit
pit
bull.
Oh,
bull.
maybe that's what it's called, a pit bull or some shit. Yeah, they got like some manly ass names for these cool ass fucking head mowers, you know?
Yeah, no,
Well,
pit bull-
Pitbull's the guy endorsing it.
Oh, okay, copy that. All right.
He's the
It's,
rapper
it
promoter.
Yeah.
doesn't work very well. You have to go over and over and over and over and over, and it takes way
Yeah,
too
all
long.
right.
And you go
You
through
Oh,
those
shit.
blades,
Yeah, well,
and those blades just don't work as well. So.
Bumpy, you should
The
review
one the
those.
kid had, man, is. Oh, my bad. Say again?
Bumpy's in the mirror like, we at the hotel motel holiday Inn."
Oh, yeah. I guess some of them are like fucking waterproof and shit. You can take them straight up in the shower. Like,
I guess Bumpy, you could pass for Pitbull. You just need the sunglasses.
And a tan.
You got the beard. I think that he's got the same beard.
The color, though, definitely. Like,
You need the dark sunglasses, Bumpy.
I'm a red nosed pit bull.
I'm not sure what to think of that. And it smells nice.
Hell yeah.
Probably before. Yeah. Good times. Holy crap.
So, Bumpy, did you see the end of my stream on Friday? I was having a blast. I mean,
No,
know
I was in bed.
I know you went to bed a couple hours prior, but I was having a blast. Tanner might have already
I know
seen
you
it.
were sleeping, but did you see the end of the show?
No.
I was awake watching.
You're the reason why I woke up in the middle of the night, Alex. I couldn't sleep.
He was calling your name.
Did you shut my electricity off too?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
We would never do that.
They shut it off. They said someone named Bill didn't pay.
Oh.
What are you talking about? We kicked
But
Bill
no.
out months ago.
But no, it's true though. At the end of my stream, I started laughing and having a great time. I was just
Goddamn beer hounds.
it wasn't even beer runs. It was just Eric doing the cartoon stuff. I don't know if you've seen that, Tanner. The
No, I'm
cartoon
kidding. He
stuff.
said Bill didn't pay. I was joking.
Oh,
Right. I got that too. I let it go back. I got that too.
But, no, you have to watch towards the end.
I got
you have to watch towards the end of my last live stream with Eric and everybody because he started putting cartoons up, and I'm saying, oh no. I started to laugh. Oh, my channel's gonna get shut down and stuff like that. I was having fun with it. I was just having fun. I was joking around, and then it was Keith was saying copyright. You know, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I was cracking up for a while.
I caught up with him later that night on an off air. Yeah, he was.
Oh, you're not monetized anymore?
No. I'm still. I didn't get a copyright. I was just playing around. I'm just playing around. Let me see who's on the next round here. We got Mr. Beerman. Boom.
Oh, hell. Look at that.
Man.
Hey, how you like me now? How's it going? Beer man.
Welcome,
What's up, Airman?
What up, Andre? Long time to see.
Yeah.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers, bro.
Let's see who's here. Oh, it looks like Dan. Let's get him in. Boom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Look at that.
What
How
up?
about that?
Mr.
Dude,
Dan
that-
himself is here.
Come on. Place filling right up. Let's pay the bills around here. We got 7 people in. Cheers, Dan. Nice to see you, sir.
2 more for the Brady Bunch.
Great. No.
Roy, indeed. Yeah. We're almost there.
Q is for question.
Where's Angie? Come on, Angie, jump on in. You're a part of the bear community.
Angie.
Yes, you are. Come on, Andrew. Like I said, even if you don't drink, you still join my channel because you're still my friend, and that's how I see it.
Oh yeah, she was in the
yeah.
chat like an hour ago, but it's been a while and I can't see the chat. So
She hasn't been on in a little bit. I'm hoping Angie's
Just
still
tall.
watching.
Just Middlesbrough.
But it's been a while. Yeah, I'm going up here. It's still, it's a little while. Yeah, literally. Let me see. Yeah. And that was around 8:41, the last message with Legendary Angie.
So that was like an hour ago, right?
Yeah.
She's probably sleeping. She's probably snoring right now.
Could be in Dream World. You're correct. It could be.
Hey, Beer Man, I like the shape of your new glasses. Those are cool. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm over here, by the way. I know you're not wearing your glasses now. I'm just teasing. No, I like your new specs, man. Those are pretty cool. They're like round. You know,
Like
that's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen y'all in a while. Beard done grew all out and changed his glasses and shit. You looking good, young man.
Thank you. I'm feeling good.
Are you? Your glasses are kind of like Dan's. You have the clear frames. It's like the clear plastic frames.
Yeah, I can't really see out of them very well.
That's cool.
They're kind
Oh,
of
really? Why is that? Did they mess up your subscription, or they just don't fit your face well, or what?
They don't really fit my face well. They look all
I
tiny.
see. Really? I mean, they look nice. I'm not. If they suck, they suck, but they look nice.
My eyeballs fill the whole glass.
Oh wow, that's not really.
So it's they're
Here,
like
man,
too-
I've told you before, with those glasses, you look like you could sign the Constitution, my friend.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
It's not
Your
beer.
glasses
It's not
are
beer
the
man.
same
It's
like
Benjamin
And
Franklin.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Benjamin
That's a good
Franklin
thing.
Beerman.
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin Beerman. What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
That's it, dude. Oh, yeah.
Right? And the hat, it's just that look. Love you, man. Been a long time since I've seen you. Cheers.
Benjamin
Cheers,
Franklin.
man.
Yeah. Cheers to
Spearman
the
looks like a
Mondays.
guy who signed the Constitution in 1796 at a bar, who you just randomly run into, and you're like, "Oh my God, you signed the Constitution." He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I did. Here, hold my doobie. Yeah, good
Well,
times,
at the
man.
same
Good
time-
times.
You still maintain the Saint Nick look, because Saint Nick's got glasses like that too.
Yeah.
Right. I think it's Saint Nick. I think it maybe like some darker glasses, more like black frames and a little more. I don't know.
My dog ate my other glasses.
More pronounced, yeah.
It's Saint Nick, not the guy from Weezer.
Your dog needs glasses.
My dog ate my other glasses the other night. So
Oh shit! Oh hell no! Oh hell!
It was
black-
hungry. The
No.
dog said, the dog said, those glasses look tasty. Let me eat them.
Yeah, right.
Well,
I got
my hat
Cassidy
was on the ground.
shoelaces, but
My glasses were on the ground, munched on. My hat was all wet. My dog
no.
went to town on me, man. Like gang raped me and shit.
Eric,
Hey!
Eric, Eric, Eric,
What's up?
Eric.
I was, hey, Eric. Cheers.
that sucks. Though I mean, beer man, that sucks. Your dog ate your fucking glasses. You know, that
When
sounds
I'm
like an
sleeping,
excuse
man.
for you didn't do your homework last night, but that really does suck. I've
was-
done that. I've woken up in this chair. The fucking glasses are on
Yeah.
the floor. The beer
Yeah.
cups upside down. It's like, what happened? I fell asleep drinking.
The day of paradise.
Yeah,
So
we got
guys,
Cassidy shoelaces, but so far the glasses have been safe.
so guys, I was trying to explain earlier. Mr. Eric here can explain what I was trying to talk about.
Hi, Eric.
I cracked myself up. Don't you remember on Friday, Eric? I had a blast. I go back to watch that video towards the end. It makes me laugh.
For the
gives me-
record, he hasn't mentioned anything about us hanging out on Saturday at all stream. He's only been talking about
Oh,
Friday.
jeez.
It
Too
was
good of a
funny.
time.
It was funny. It was funny. But no, I did mention about Saturday at one point about the beer. I told you about
I think that was before we were on air.
oh, never mind. Well, okay. We'll get into that.
Watching questionable Looney Tunes
We
cartoons.
were yes, that was funny. That was funny.
Yes. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
We're going back and forth on the Mason Dixon line. What the
Yeah,
heck?
and then I was trying to do different voices. I was trying to do different voices. Say, oh my, what'd you say, Bugs Bunny? You just did my challenge or
Yeah,
something?
I was there a couple days ago, whatever it was. He was pretty tough. We were having a good time with him, so he was all lit
No
up
more
around.
fun.
It's
No
like,
more fun. I couldn't crack. I could every time you put a cartoon up, I had to say it because it was so
I
funny.
think you were writing a song inevitably there called Copyright Strike or whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, or copyright. Yeah. So
Whatever it was.
that was I've done that. So
He was playing the banjo over.
on Saturday after the awesomeness on Friday of having a great laughter stomach for hours, stomach hurt, exercise stomach for laughter. Saturday, me and the Legendary BJ, we hanged out at the at the house and we were drinking some beer. One of the beers was so.
Okay, let's put it this way.
Mr. BJ, please.
It was a beer like canned from a brewery that doesn't distribute, so it just had written in Sharpie 6.5%. It didn't have a style. It didn't have any.
Wow.
This stuff tasted like straight popcorn butter.
Butter. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, that's the wrong yeast.
No,
yeah,
that's
wrong
diacetyl
something
right
went
there.
wrong.
That was oxidized.
What's up there, Mr. Billy? Jump on in.
And
if you
Alex
want.
is sitting there still trying to review it. I'm like, no, don't. It's oxidized. It's not. No, stop it.
Yeah, it ain't worth fucking with. Yeah, it ain't worth fucking with.
He was
I
trying to
just-
bang out the whole video. I'm like, no, audible, no.
I just felt bad for our friend Corey. That's all I cared about.
And then the other beer that he hooked us up with, way too much sediment for me.
Uh-oh.
So he poured it, and I'm looking at my glass, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not drinking this. Here, you do this review. And I just left.
Yeah, and then I drank his glass, and I'm like, no, that's
Yeah, because all the sediment was in my glass.
yeah, that was disgusting.
Ooh.
That was
That was disgusting.
I'm sure there was a
I
style.
tried it, like I seen what the legendary BJ meant. Like, oh my god, it was disgusting. Like my and I was trying to do my best. My glass was better. It was good, but But I thought, okay, maybe it's just a sediment. But I drank,
90% of the sediment was in my glass.
and when I drank it, it tasted like freaking metal.
Like,
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Corey did
Metallica.
hook us up.
What'd you say?
Metallica.
What'd you say?
You know, Corey did hook us up with it, so I could see why it tasted like metal. But at the same time, like,
Corey,
Good old
Metal through.
I prefer my metal not chunky.
no, I don't think Corey would have done that on purpose. Though. It's just an accidental thing. It was what it is. I mean, it's crazy. It was crazy. But
And
you know
I feel
what?
bad and everything, but at the same time, like, I'm reviewing what's in front of me, and if what's in front of me has like stuff floating, no, I can't do it.
You know what's funny, BJ? You had floaties somewhat in your glass, you know, in the past with other beers, but you still drank it with me. I guess it wasn't as bad. I don't know.
It depends on what style. If it's an IPA, no, that's gross. If it's anything that's not dark, if it's dark, I can deal with it.
Okay.
You
That's
know what
true.
I mean?
Stout.
Like,
Mm.
it's
So he
different.
Hey, just strain it with your teeth
dark
a little
flavor.
bit. Good dude.
But yeah, I had a beer.
Strain it.
The beer I posted today, Super Mega Dank 420 Chronic Crush Granddaddy Supreme from
What
Double
is it?
Nickel.
I think I liked that picture. Just
Yeah, you
recently.
did. So that had a ton of sediment in it. I poured it through my little like filter thing and got a crystal clear beer. And I was like, okay.
your little
Alright.
filter
I took
thing,
the
you mean
pick.
your
Okay,
liver?
so BJ, from now on, we're gonna use that stuff so we can review a proper beer because I didn't know. So if I see that pouring and I see that there's sediment, we could bury it that way. I didn't know you had.
That's
Put on
not
purpose.
that's not an option.
Why is it not an option?
I'm not gonna bust out the old like screen for like beer reviews. No.
Straight up filter.
That's for like if I only have a couple beers left and I know they all have sediment in them.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Well, still give it a shot just so we
You
don't.
want to have the visor.
Where's the beer?
They want crystal visor.
Just-
Right?
Yo, filter. Oh my god. BJ,
Yeah,
you're-
yeah.
It'll be a beer.
I just hate solids and liquids. Like I just
Sockwood.
You hate
As long as
solids
it's-
and liquids? Then what?
And
Well, if it's
liquid.
stout, you're good.
Oh.
Yes.
How do you store your beers, BJ?
He stores them in the cold refrigerator.
Of course.
I store mine in my belly.
I store mine upside down.
Until they come out.
Upside down. Yeah.
For the exact reason you're talking about. I store mine upside down, like all my hazies and stuff.
Well, maybe I should
Yeah,
start
that's
doing
okay.
that.
Yeah.
So Josh, he does that shit. Yeah, it's like because they're like they do
No.
have the
Because
sediment in there.
that's all at the
and
top.
they do-
So when you pour it,
hey, I
Well, you
bought
gotta
that
keep
shit. I want
rotating
every
and
bit of
break
it.
that up.
I'm gonna
This
go
one-
switch last minute around.
This
Make sure
one,
all
you
gets
don't
like
have
that.
to put upside down, Dan.
Oh no,
This
no.
one, you don't have to put
Just haze. No chunks, just haze.
Yeah, this is more hazy and
Hey,
deliciousness.
You might as well use them,
Yeah.
right?
the idea being is it's not at the bottom. So when you pour it, as you pour it vigorously, it mixes.
True that.
That makes sense. All right, fair enough.
There's been a lot
Yeah, I
of
mean,
beers, like hot butcher beers,
I'm gonna
I
use
drink,
all of it.
and you pour it, and there'll be that much left in.
Yeah.
And then you shake it up and pour it in. It's a completely different beer.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, you pay for it. Right? I'm gonna use it.
That works if you're
I see.
expecting sediment, but if you're just storing it like usual and you have no idea that this might have chunks at the bottom, you
Right.
know.
Well, that's why I don't discriminate. I don't care what it is. It goes upside down.
Oh, you store
Okay.
everything that way.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Right.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine, Dan. But if it
I
tastes like
So
if
I
it
got
tastes
used
like
to it.
metal,
Back-
if it tastes like metal, regardless if it's a IPA, whatever.
Oh, that sounds like bad beer. Yeah.
Trust me, when I drink that IPA, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds like
It
a bad
was
beer.
canned in
something.
like November.
Because when the heavily fruited
Yeah.
sours came out, that's what you had to do so they wouldn't blow up.
oh yeah. You're right on that. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh
Better
yeah.
rotate them before you open them. Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. It's in November, but it was only a couple. November. Okay, how many months is that?
I
Nice
mean,
other half hat, by the way.
What'd say?
some things are just shit straight out of the box, and you buy
Yeah.
it brand new, and it was
Yeah.
there with others.
Yeah.
You know, you get it and you get it home, and it sucks. It just simply doesn't work. You know.
That's true.
You look at all the ratings are good on the reviews, but the
Right.
particular one you got just had to be shit. You know, sometimes it happens with beer also. So to get a faulty can of beer is not really common, but it can happen. You know,
Yeah.
you get one if it tastes like metal, you pour the bitch down the drain. You know,
Well, I'm an idiot. Well, actually, no, I wasn't an idiot. I wasn't an idiot. I drank maybe 1 or 2 sips just to make sure. Okay, the beer tastes like metal. I got up, literally got up from the live stream or the video,
it's like
and really dumped it down the drain. Nah, freaking
No, Paul, to answer your question, like solidified chunks. Like I can deal.
oh yeah, oh, geez,
I
right.
can deal with like I can deal with like sediment that it's like, oh, is that carbonation? Oh no, that's little like flakes. That's fine. I'm talking
Right.
this had like big chunks.
It pours out as a goo.
I think they were-
This beer was like 2% solid.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Ew, yuck. Yeah, yuck.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you can see it on the video. I don't know if I held it up to the camera. No, my phone was charging. I didn't put a light behind it, but like, I think I did show the camera all the sediment though.
Yeah, but that video's private. That video's not even on.
Why didn't you? Why is that video?
No. The one video still is out there.
Forget
I'm saying
belching
the one
beavers.
video
We got
I
belching
didn't put
beavers.
out. I didn't put out because you told me not.
You're onto
to put out.
something.
You didn't put it out there, Alex?
No, I didn't. The one video I did. The one video was out. You saw that.
I thought you.
I'm talking about the
What are
other
you
video.
talking about?
The video that I still have on file that I never even took out that day because you
Oh,
said
we're
don't-
keeping it for outtakes, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That was the oxidized beer.
Was it, bud?
Man on
That
a
was
mission.
the oxidized beer.
Right. Exactly.
No, we're talking about the one
was it
with all the
Equilibrium?
sediment.
The settlement.
Oh yeah, that's out there with the that's already out. You can
Yeah.
let me see.
Yeah, go ahead, watch the video. I'm pretty sure I showed the camera all the chunks.
Ooh.
You know, Eric, look up my last video. Just go to my YouTube channel and look up my. I'll put it up. And we can
Oh
watch.
damn, he put you to work like that.
What are you paying?
Does he have the last
please,
3 numbers on the back
No,
of your card? Does he
please.
have those? You see, I know.
Pretty please.
I
Pretty
see
please.
that here.
Pretty please.
Did you give him your CVS numbers off the back of your debit card? We know the rest of the card.
Oh,
We just need to know that security code,
Eric
right?
Jr. Eric, no, I appreciate Eric. I'm asking him, not telling him. I'm asking him. There's a difference. I'm not telling him. Jesus, no. That kind of jerk. Jesus. But I thank Eric for letting me have this platform with him. I thank him a lot of times. Eric knows
yeah,
it.
sweet. That's what I said a while ago. Somebody's paying the bills. We got more than 6 people in here. Somebody's paying the bills.
I appreciate Eric. He's helped me out a lot. He's helped me out a lot, and that's all there is to it. We need to
Eric's a
send him
good guy,
beer.
no matter what.
We
No
need,
matter
we
what
need,
Dio says about it.
we need to send him beer though. Although at this moment I don't need some beer because he'll be here. But next time around I will. We will.
Yeah,
Because he'll
man.
be here.
All right. Hey, we're giving shout outs. Shout out to Elbow 88. Go check out his channel. Go sub him out.
Check out the
Check
Lizzie
out
album.
my buddy Elbow, man. He plays a hella piano. He's a really good guy.
I
And
think it's a white
he's a lot
can
of fun.
there, Eric. It's a
he's a
red
lot of
white.
fun when he's not wearing his teeth. Well, that sounded
Let me
weird.
show you.
Get Tanner in the middle. He's
Actually,
like
no, there's
Alex,
two.
Alex,
There's
right?
two
The
videos.
maid
There's
with
two
the maid.
videos. There's 2 videos. There's the one with the pink can, purple can with the tower, and then there's that one right there. So I think it's the white one that BJ's
Which
talking about.
one's a good one, Alex? Which one do we need to watch? The
Yeah,
longer
which
one?
one?
The one that's like,
Yeah, myself,
there's like 15.
Okay, wait a minute, Mr. Eric.
Oh, I know these guys. That looks like BJ.
Hell yeah, it's a twin. It might be a twin.
I think it's a twin, Alex. I think you're right, buddy.
Oh my
How long ago was this? Like last week ish, or when did y'all do this?
No, that's a couple days ago. Day before yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah, a couple days ago. All right. Cool.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 days ago.
It doesn't. There's
Yeah,
no
that's cool.
intently.
Wow. Right here. Oh, just right there. I can see it all floating around.
Well, right around here too.
You said you're reading it upside down.
It's
There's no born-on date to that glass. Damn.
Like BJ sits there like, you can have it, and he goes like this.
Yeah.
Like, that's the first time BJ's done that to me on my video. First time. Again, it may not be the last. I don't know what's gonna happen. I gotta just go by having fun with it.
Well, I'm not sure what just happened. I got glossy for a second. I'm not sure what happened.
I don't know.
Let's take another drink. How about
There
you?
was sentiment. There was sentiment. But the other beer was good. But then when I drink his stuff, again.
The chunks in the glass. Okay, copy
Yeah,
that.
it's
I'm sorry. I like that. So got
It was
sidetracked for a
disgusting.
second.
After 2 sips or 1 or 2 sips, I went into that. I went to the sink where he's at and dumped the crap out.
Yeah.
I went, no,
So,
disgusting.
Alex went. Okay, so orange juice you can get it with or without the pulp stuff. You know, the pulp, the
Right.
little pieces.
Yeah.
Which
I don't
kind,
mind
which
that.
kind
No,
do you
I don't
like? Which kind do you
Yes,
like?
sir. I like chunky peanut butter. I like pulpy orange juice. I can't do that.
Okay, fair enough.
It's the beer. It's
Yeah,
weird.
sure.
That's all.
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah.
Just the beer.
I like the smooth. I like the creamy, but I do like the chunky also.
It's just the beer that's weird because the
That's
chunkiness.
orange juice. Yeah, I don't care either way. I guess
chunkiness-
doesn't
The
bother me.
chunkiness makes the beer taste disgusting. But when you drink the orange juice, it's different compared to beer. Way different.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Well, I'm just what I'm
I like orange
experiencing.
juice with vodka. I like.
Oh, you're good. You're
Irish or
good. You're
brown.
good. You're good.
Oh, geez, look out! You can touch the boob light.
Oh, what is he doing? He's ripping the light out. Damn it.
He's touching the boob light.
I feel better
Wrong
now.
middle for you.
But no, I just hope Corey comes on. I mean, I sent him the link, but
Has
I
he
just-
has he messaged you? Oh, you didn't tag him in any of those videos.
but you tagged BJ. You did the tagging, I think.
I did do the title for the one. I should have remembered to tag
Yeah.
him.
Don't
But
forget to
here's
tag
the
it
key
in the
there. Paul
And,
Mullins.
again, I thank you for that. I thank you for that, Mr. BJ. No matter what, appreciate that.
He's stuck with Jay.
We did tag.
No dirty water, Jason. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. No dirty water, Jason. The
It's
guy's
just-
got me on
it's
drinking
crazy.
old
It's crazy.
fashioned,
It's
so
crazy.
I'm drinking bourbon now.
It's crazy.
Hello. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
No, juggling. We're all having fun.
I
We're all having
haven't
fun.
been sober in a couple of days, and I'm trying to read through
All
the
the
chat.
time.
And
We're all having fun.
woke up
Steve.
late
All having
today.
fun.
The wife woke me up just before the eclipse was coming through, which is like
Oh, yeah.
10 o'clock. You know,
BJ's
Like, shit.
shaking his beer. Mhm.
Anyway, got some work to do tomorrow, which is an awesome thing. So I'm trying to get my buzz on quickly. Cheers to everybody, and happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right.
Happy
Kinda
Eclipse
reading back
Monday.
through the
Yeah.
chat a little
Happy
bit.
Eclipse Day on Monday. Yes.
There you go. Happy Eclipse Day. Tip.
I'm telling you, I gotta go to Eclipse Brewing. That's not too far from here, and I need to go there to get some coconut
Oh,
stuff.
you should have went today, Alex.
I know.
Eclipse Day.
Yeah, they had a big party. I told him. He was like, "Yeah,
Wow.
do that."
I bet they did. I bet they did. Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah. I mean, it's about 4:20 when it comes to the time. You know, like our like.
If I
calendar
knew
or
about
whatever.
the party, if I knew about
All
the party,
those kind of shops are going to have some really good deals, right? Well, it's
If
not
I-
legal
Listen,
here, but you those
if-
guys
2 weeks
elsewhere.
away.
you know,
if I
it's not
knew
legal
about
here in
the party,
Texas.
if I knew about the party, I would have
Yeah.
went. I would have went because I want to go to that brewery. I want to go. I mean, we're going to
Oh,
go.
yeah. That'd
You-
have been the spot to be, I imagine, right? Eclipse Brewing. And,
Well, it has the name Eclipse. It's even perfect. I mean, come on. I mean,
ta-da, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, ta-da.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Again, it's almost 4:20 when it comes to our calendar. So, right, if
Alex,
you're
do you
into
follow
that
them on
kind of
social
stuff,
media?
and it's legal in your area.
Yes, Mr. BJ. Yes. What?
Do you follow them on social media?
I thought I did subscribe to them. Let me play Columbo and make sure I.
Because they were talking about this for the last week.
Well, if I
Oh, right. Okay.
maybe I wasn't following, I should have followed them. Stupid me. Well, you know what? I'll still go there one day and have their beers, guys, and I'm looking forward to it. Let me play Columbo for whatever events.
Well, they probably have some really good deals today. Is the point, Alex?
Yeah, they sure did. They probably did. Hold on, let me play Columbo.
Yeah, man. So next month I've already prepaid on it. I'm going to see Billy Strings, Dwight Yoakam, Four Locos, and it's all and like 13 bands in total. But it's an all-day thing. They're doing it for a 3-day expedition, but I'm only there for Saturday. I want to see old Billy Strings, but yeah, we got tickets for 3. It wasn't cheap, but we're already paid for, so we're gonna. It's like the 11th of next month or whatever is Saturday. Next month.
Brewing, what the hell?
But yeah, not like live music.
Let me see.
Live music, homebrewed beer, and edibles. Wait.
There we go. Here we go. That's a house. That's the house that's in Eclipse Brewing. It's a.
No one can see that.
I'm being stupid again. Hold on. Being stupid again. You know me, Pete. The Bubba.
Well, I mean, Eclipse Brewing. That's probably not. I know those folks.
It's not the same one. This is like not too far from.
That's a brewer. That's a YouTuber, I think.
Why are you showing pictures of my house, Alex?
Why would I do that? That would make no sense.
Okay.
Disrespectful. But
so
no,
BJ, you said that's the right one because I know there's a YouTube channel, Eclipse Brewing, and yeah.
Oh, that's a friend of ours too. That's a friend of ours too.
You know.
No,
that's subbed over there. I'm subbed over there.
Phil NJ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right. I'm just making sure he's on the right path. Yeah.
That was the right one.
Like I said, I plan to.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think I follow them. Hold on.
Play Columbo.
Yeah, Eclipse Brewing. Again, acquaintance. I don't watch anybody's videos. I'm a dumbass like that, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, I'm subbed over there and been subbed there for a long time. But I didn't know if you just making sure that you didn't send him to that YouTube channel as opposed to that brewery that you speak of. Right?
I like to play Columbo instead.
DJ.
Columbo.
It doesn't have it. Damn it. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, DJ? I don't see the name. I don't see the name.
Yeah.
DJ.
Yeah, there we go. You got it.
Right, but I looked up and nothing came up. I was
no. I see your name followed by Alex the Beer Master. Right.
Okay, looks like you're already over there.
Yes, here you are. Here you are. Yeah, you're following. I see you. Yes, I see you.
Fair enough.
Yep, I see you. It's yes. Yes. Yeah, we got Alex the Beer Master and then BJ afterwards. Yep. You're good. You're good. We're good. Awesome.
Yeah, support local for sure.
Well, I always hunt down these breweries or try to find them and yeah, because I want to try their beer.
The bow and arrow.
What?
In a loincloth.
Keep it up, Mr. BJ. and you know what?
And you know what? Picture.
And you know what, guys? I really am happy that these breweries do appreciate me and BJ to do this stuff because I was in my own little world, but I did hear what they said. You know, these breweries, oh, we appreciate what you do. I did hear it, but BJ also iterated and asked me, did you hear that? And I said, yes, I did hear that.
There you go. Yeah.
You had to make sure I basically let it sink in. And I appreciate that, BJ.
Yeah. Forget insults and appreciate the.
There's no insults. No. I mean, I even said.
And hey, if you show them your channel or whatever, it's like, hey, I've represented your beer in these 5 last videos. Hey, how about you pour me a little something here on the house?
No, I don't.
We got 3 rounds just for being who we are.
I don't ask. I don't.
Oh, yeah, you better.
No.
You're out there promoting their product.
What I'm saying is, I don't ask to let me have a free beer. No, I just go in there with my hard-earned. I go in there with my hard-earned money, as me and BJ has talked about before, and it just automatically,
He
happens.
kicks the door in, walks straight to the bar, looks the bartender in the eyes, and says, "Listen, do you know who I am?"
I'm the beast.
I'm the beer
There
master.
you go. That goes I'm a YouTuber back, Ellie.
No,
I
I
gotta
don't, I
stop
don't
taking
act
this
like
guy to
that.
breweries. Oh my
I
god.
don't, I don't act like that, but it's funny you do that, BJ. It's funny. It's funny. You look, Mr. Bartender. You know who I am. And that's BJ drinks beer, and I'm Alex the beer man. No, I don't actually do.
I'm the
Oh,
mother.
ruined you.
Who are you to tell me what to
If
do
you
in my
want this
bar?
brewery to fail in the next month,
You've probably
you
heard of our
won't pour me a
friend
beer.
Drunken One.
Nice.
Let me
Nice
You pour me a
introduce
beer.
my little friend.
I'll show you looking at it.
Nice
Tanner,
fun
nice
there,
of you to
BJ.
join us.
I come from a group of legends.
How is Ashley?
Right, we're all
Where are
legendary,
they?
aren't we?
You know what? It's so funny. God forbid I have any type of personal things to attend to. And Dan and Bumpy are like my fucking wives. And Tanner's on his phone. Oh my god. We joined. Tanner's talking on his phone. I'm sorry, I have a goddamn
Keep it up, love you
personal
guys.
life,
Keep it up.
okay?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit berries. What'd you say, Bugs Bunny? What'd you say, Bugs Bunny? Did you see my child's getting shut down? Oh no! I'm just kidding.
We're going back to Friday.
Oh no!
Nobody said we were right.
What was the other cartoon's name, Eric? I was playing with that character too, and I can't remember his name.
Yosemite Sam,
No, it wasn't that. No.
Foghorn Leghorn.
No, it was another cartoon. It was funny.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
There we go.
We were watching Yosemite Sam. He was running around as a Confederate. Going
Wait,
back
but it was another.
Tanner,
It
why
was
are you
another
making drama?
but I wasn't saying that name. I was saying another name. I was saying the other
Come on,
name.
come on.
Bumpy's such a drama queen lately.
It was a Mexican thing. It was a Mexican thing, BJ.
Pope Rodriguez.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Oh, I'm slow right now. I'm slow. Like
He's got the guns.
I literally got up and went like this. I'm slow.
Eric, if you would like, Alex and I and Tanner and I think Bumpy, I don't know, we're all on the Tasty Tuesdays tomorrow night. We're doing Conehead.
Ooh, all right. What time is
About
that?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
do remember you saying that. Yes.
be at band rehearsal tomorrow night.
I will blow myself. It's around 7
You'll
o'clock.
blow yourself.
You'll
I
what?
get the band practice for a show for Thursday.
I give you a spread.
Damn, if that wasn't happening, I would join. Next time, people.
But you guys,
Oh, he blew
yes,
himself.
Damn. We'll have fun with that.
Conehead, and it's what's the brewery? I don't know what that brewery is.
Zero Gravity.
Zero Gravity. Yeah, I think I've had this. But I never had it. So,
Well, I'll try it and do my own review for it.
yeah, so Zero Gravity Brewery, and that's around 7 o'clock. If you want to join, that's fine, Leslie Eric. If not, you'll join the next time around when you're not up in your ass now, gays with the band.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my
Snake and alligator.
I thought I heard.
I gotta break down the drum
That's
set.
what I'm saying. Up in your ass now, Gators.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Enough with drinking beer. All right.
Ooh, this is good.
Yeah, Lamplighter Brewing.
Ah, damn.
And,
Fucking Paul man over here. He's a time for me to
This
head
is
off.
the
right?
so Eric
Time,
the other day.
bro.
So me and Eric went to a brewery, and on the way back, Eric stopped at the store down the street and bought me a 4-pack. What a good friend!
He gave me some of his
Hell
own.
yeah.
Let you give
Oh,
And he
Hey,
got me a
remember that.
4-pack of this 8.5%
It says Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Lamplighter Brewing.
Birdie is not liking that. It's still not liking that.
Oh, Eric,
It looks good in the glass. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. That's super clear.
I need to
let's
get
go.
together with you, Eric, to see what
Citra-
beers we can do.
Citra, Eldorado, and Idaho 7, 8.5% double IPA.
Nice. Yeah, it's
And it was,
brilliant. It's
packaged 2/21/2024.
Oh, look at my mud water.
Oh,
Holy
you got
crap,
it.
Jesse.
Eric, can you get some spyglass
Ooh.
stuff, Eric? I forgot.
I have a spyglass can. I'm gonna bring up.
But what about you, Eric? Are you
Dan's got the coolest camera ever. Yeah,
Fucking Alex. I said, Alex, I have a spyglass can. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Tanner. What about you, Eric? Do you have any spyglass?
I couldn't hear because everybody's talking. But no, I'm just saying because Spyglass is great beer.
I got
Great
spyglass.
beer.
I got Fox Farm.
You're good, Dad. You're good. You're good.
Ragged Island, Treehouse. I got a lot of.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna bring up like I'm gonna bring up probably like maybe around like 12 cans and like some bomber bottles.
Hell yeah! 'Cause you're gonna have
It'll
your
be
whole-
3 days, but here's the thing though. I always bring a bunch of beer, and then wherever I go, I buy beer. So it's like,
Well, because you're tan.
I'm gonna bring up like half a case plus some bombers, and then I'm sure I'm gonna buy some stuff down there that we can drink.
Oh, you're
Of
gonna,
course, 'cause
you're
you're
gonna
tanner. What do you
definitely
think?
come
You do that
across
all
some
the time.
local stuff. You're gonna
Yeah.
take home with you. Yeah.
But I'm saying,
then
as far as bringing
There you
over
go.
stuff from over here, I'm gonna bring a good variety of what I can get over here.
There you go. That's what's
You know
up.
what I'm saying?
Plus, you have your homebrew stuff too. You're bringing it. You know,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring some homebrew as well. Yeah.
Either
Yeah,
of
so-
you.
I'll bring some Jenny.
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Yeah, dude, totally. We'll be at the Blue Oyster Bar. All right.
No.
Either of you guys, Alex and I kind of promised a friend of ours who hooked us up with beers some Treehouse. He'll probably end up hanging out that weekend. But, like,
We'll probably have some in.
we kind of need to slide him a couple cans.
Yeah, the legendary Corey would like to. Let me get Mr. Tanner back in. He got kicked out. He got
Tanner would
kicked
only
out.
put a band-aid on his plug. This wouldn't happen.
You're out.
Maybe.
You got
I
loose
blame
connected. What are they called?
I blame Dan.
He's right for him, Dan.
Again, I appreciate it, Eric, because
Dan recommended the equipment. So
Corey.
You bought the wrong equipment.
Oh, yeah.
You bought the wrong equipment.
no, I didn't buy the wrong nothing. My computer, the
You got the
USB
wrong model.
trash.
Oh,
No, I
wait.
bought the same one.
So you just
Remember I
admitted.
showed you?
You just admitted.
Remember I showed you?
Did I recommend the computer? Did I recommend the computer?
Do you,
Did I recommend the computer?
Dan, can
Corey
you stop
got
being such a vagina for like 10
Yeah.
minutes? The fucking USB adapter, the USB adapter that you recommended me. Remember I told you the inside of it is like fucked up?
Works great on my computer.
Yeah, because the one I got is broken. I need to buy a new one.
Oh, you got birthday kooks.
Ooh.
What'd you
Yes,
say,
my
Mr. Dan?
friend.
Dan, what'd you say?
Yes, my friend.
You said birthday kooks. What do you mean? You had this beer?
Yep.
He's wearing another half hat, man.
Wow.
Let me show you. Let
Well,
me show you
Dan,
the beer I picked up.
I'll tell you this much though, Dan. Let me get back to normal here. Hold on. I'll tell you this much, though, Dan. If I love this beer, I'm definitely gonna order from Other Half because I think I can. I don't know. I've never ordered beers from Other Half, and I would love to do that.
Alex,
You definitely can.
On Wednesday, I'll have all Citra everything
Bobby.
and forever ever.
Look at Bumby. Big ass.
And what is that?
man.
Another
What's
beer?
my
And I have Green City.
Listen, my friend.
Green City. Okay, nice.
All
nice.
Citra everything.
Got
is like
wax on it. Did John
plastic.
give you that?
No, all Citra
bought-
everything.
no,
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm coming to your work probably
Nice.
tomorrow, and I don't know when I'm gonna be at your work
$24
until
bucks.
I probably won't be back to your work till a couple days later.
Well,
So
don't,
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
it
have
kind of
to.
look
don't,
like
just,
a?
don't just defeat yourself and say I probably.
It kind of
won't
looks like a
Make
tilted
it
barn
happen.
label,
Get
doesn't it,
there.
Eric?
I
Yeah.
can't hear what.
I said, don't just defeat yourself and say I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I probably won't be able to. No, do what you got to do. Get there.
Oh, I talked to my boss today.
I'll see if I can come on Wednesday.
I'm
then.
getting
But I know-
Alex.
Yes.
I talked to my boss today. I'm getting Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, so I can come up. Like I'm gonna come up Friday morning. So whatever. So I'm gonna try to get there early.
Nice.
So I'm gonna try to get there early.
Eric,
Well-
when are you coming up?
He's coming on Thursday. Thursday.
Thursday afternoon, the second.
Mr. Eric's going to be
Oh,
hanging out
that's
with me on
right.
Thursday.
That's right. You're gonna have to wait until we get off work, or
Yeah.
I get off work, or you can come
no.
and like.
Well, no, Eric's going to hang out with me. I told you that, BJ. But we're going to try to get.
Wait, so where should I go though? If I'm coming up like Friday
Uh,
morning, where should I go?
Oh, my place.
Go
Okay,
to BJ's.
you'll be.
place.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be up Sunday about 2 a.m.
That'll
Awesome.
be a long drive for you.
Cool. I'll take off Monday. Let's get it.
Get it up, Mr.
Sunday 2 a.m.
Take off Monday.
Yeah,
But
if he
no,
leaves, if he leaves Friday morning, he might make it by Sunday.
But no, me and Eric's going to come here to my house. I have to give him my address. I need to send it. You know what? I'm going to do that
I'd be
now.
up quicker, but I gotta let my vagina dry.
Just so I can get that done. All right.
Yeah, you don't wanna- definitely,
Well,
definitely
you're
don't
gonna have to
wanna-
get off stream then.
Definitely don't want to
This is
travel
gonna
with a
keep
leak
getting
to the
wetter and
tire.
wetter when you're talking to all
It's
of
just
us.
soaked in Rhode. It's just soaked in Rhode Island Duncan. Sorry.
Oh damn.
Well, that might be actually New York, Duncan.
I just
Little
pictured
different.
the smell. I'm gonna need a minute.
Like
The
scratches.
smell of New York is a
Scratching
little bit
smell.
different than the smell of Rhode Island.
It smells like cheap cigarettes and lotto tickets.
Yeah. That sounds like New York.
Oh, damn, a little bit of lotto tickets. Yikes. Right.
Yeah, well, New York must smell like traffic and yelling.
No, you're wrong. New York smells like Cuomo.
And you're in.
Some difference.
When you
Oh,
first
you're
drive in
forgetting
New,
about
when you
all
first
of
drive
the
in New
toxicity.
Jersey, though,
Yeah.
it smells like
Hey.
it smells like dirty diapers and dead bodies.
Oh, like a Vietnamese river.
And very unhealthy fried food.
If you had to get, it's like a cross between dried Jenny Light that's been on a bar floor about 2 weeks and no one's cleaning it up.
Damn.
It just smells
Right.
like capricola and hot dogs.
Coupled with like bad cigarellos.
Damn. And plastic syringes, maybe. You know.
No, it just smells like wiener vendors in deli shops.
Hey, actually, we got a lot of wiener vendors.
vendors.
We got a lot of wiener vendors because here in Rochester, Zweigel's is the shit in Rochester.
Yeah, there's 8 of them on stream now.
Tanner, if you ever come here, I'll give you
Cold
so
cuts
many
and
red
hot
and white
dogs.
wieners.
Cold cuts, right?
It smells like cold cuts and hot dogs.
Yeah. Zweigel hot dogs, buddy.
Big veg.
And we
No,
got-
no. You're missing an important piece of the New York experience, that onion smell.
Got it, Eric?
Onions.
Yes, sir.
Oh, onions, cold cuts, and hot dogs. There you
Very
go.
much.
That's New York.
Yeah, let's get a smell of it.
All of New York City smells like onions.
Oh.
Wiener vendor. For some reason, that's so funny to me right now. I mean, we got lots of taco wagons down here.
It's better than a wiener dealer.
Wiener vendors. Everything is, it's incredibly satisfying to me right now. It's funny.
World, dude.
Anyway, cheers to Mondays and strong drinks. You know?
Finish your wieners in the taco.
Wiener vendor.
Get your wieners. Yeah.
They're having too much fun with that.
They just got a trench coat. They open it up. They just got like hot dogs lined up.
Trench coat.
Zweigel's all day, man.
Absolutely.
You got the pop open, you got the skinless, you got the
Hey.
sausage.
Hey, what you want?
Pop open the other side. They got ketchup,
Like the
mustard.
long meat steak
relish.
down there, right? You got the pastrami, you got some chorizo, what you
Well,
want?
would the person that has to put the hot dogs together be called the bun stuffer?
Yikes.
No, that would be the bun master.
Probably.
The bun master.
Some of this, why?
That's Alex's new job.
You're all wrong. That'd be called Joe.
Guys are
Alex the bun master.
Alex the BJ. Never mind.
Alex, the DJ master. What?
You
There
want
we go.
French fries?
Attaboy, Tanner. Thank you.
No.
About to say that.
You almost said it.
I was going to say it, but I didn't want to say it. So I makes me think.
That's funny. Oh, drink.
That reminds me of
Wiener.
Does that song play every time Drunken One lifts his arm up?
why does that sound me of what does that sound remind me of the Simpsons hit and run? Remember,
It should be
remember that game?
That was Bo and Luke Duke. That's when they were flying over the damn creek or whatever, right?
That's it right there.
I'm surprised I haven't heard it.
Oh, I thought that I have a neighbor that has a fucking. I thought I was like,
Is that horn?
geez, all the way late, right?
Yes, it didn't run.
Yeah.
Sure, that was.
I got a neighbor that does that, and it's like
You
for
get
the
all the
longest
kids
time I
out
thought they
there,
were selling dope.
like 20,000
Oh,
kids come out of the
Let's
house.
say that again is right.
That's a
Never
pretty
say
lucky
what,
year
miss.
there, Mr. Tippins.
Oh, Alex said he's Alex the BJ master. Ooh.
No, I'm not.
I think he thinks he is. I don't know.
Miscommunication is all.
I'm not.
Have we explained this to Alex yet?
No, I'm not. I'm just having fun. No,
You
Now you
address
realize.
me as Richard.
no, I'm just having fun. Just having
Richard P. Jobs.
Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah, Stiff Richard. Yeah. I've seen that in the
If
chat.
if BJ standard for beer journey, right? There you go.
Oh yeah.
Right. How about that? Cool, man.
We just lost Beer Man.
Broke Jesus.
Oh no, he probably
Hey,
did.
man. Boom. Boom.
Oh,
Jesus.
back.
Way to do
Boom,
that.
he kicked him out.
There's a lot of sex right now. It's in, it's out.
Yeah,
It's
Beer,
actually heading
Beer
out.
Man's not up for all this BJ talk.
Cheers,
He
Eric.
gets stuck in his beer.
Take care, so man. May the force be with you, Eric, sir. All the love, cup of time.
Who do we lose now?
Eric.
That was Eric. He left. He said goodbye. And
Probably
he
gonna go to work.
split.
Oh,
It's been
okay.
20 years, Eric.
He's got work tomorrow.
It's been 20 years,
Not terribly
Eric.
late. It's like 9:30 here. 10:30 to probably most of y'all. Anyway, 9:30 here.
But guys, I'm actually happy that your boss did that for you, Tanner. This way you can hang out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That'd be cool. Tell your boss. I said thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'll tell him to thank his bonus at the end of the year.
Keep it up.
Yeah, right now.
I make a lot of money for my company. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you're a saint, Tanner. So why would you not?
Alex, no one you know.
That means your job is established. They're not going to get rid of you.
Yeah,
You
we're
make a lot
the
of money.
grunt.
You're an asset to the
We're the
company.
grunts. The sales representatives are the grunts of the business, but we're the ones that keep it all alive. Without us, none of these freaking higher ups or
Right.
you know.
Certainly, and you're needed, and you don't let them run you over. If you feel like you need a raise, you ask for one. Damn it, you know. Right? But,
Yeah.
but all I can do is say no. All I can do is say
Well,
if you feel like
anybody can bark orders, but if you got the actual grunts to sit there and do the business and
yeah,
you know,
you're the son puppies making the money for them.
turn things
You're
around,
the
yeah,
son-
exactly. And
Yeah. There's a lot of value to what you do, no matter what it is, you know. And if you don't feel
I
like
like
you're
sales
being
because
paid that money,
I hope
ask for a fucking raise. Don't
I hope
To
down the
anyone,
line,
to
you know,
anyone, I'd say.
sales with my job, you know, I hope with sales, I've always wanted to have my own business, and I had my own vape juice company, but I would like to open up a brewery and like
Hell
being
yeah.
in sales and being a sales representative for a company. I hope, you know, down the line it'll help me learn to, you know, start my own brand.
Communication skills are very important, and the more
And
time
when
you
you
have
do
around
too,
others,
I'm looking
the
forward to
easier
it.
that becomes.
Start my own
You're really good at
brand
that. You're really good at that.
Sell my own
Yeah.
product, you know.
I'm looking forward
As
to
for
working with
branding
you,
and
Tanner.
brewing and stuff, watch out for this guy down here. Look like Santa Claus. They call him Beer Man. You know, get with him. He's
I
got
know
lots of
Beer
creative
Man's
ideas.
freaking
And
homebrew is
he could probably point you in the right
Oh
direction.
God, it's great stuff. It's great stuff.
All
But no,
of us, sir. All of us.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Tanner, or
There you
maybe
go.
owning with you. I don't know, whatever it may be.
That's my ultimate goal right there.
Did you? I don't know if you. heard
Yeah, I
me.
have some of the best company in the
yeah.
world, man.
Own it.
Everybody.
I work with you.
A
I
bit
don't know.
different.
Whatever I decide
We're
to
all
do.
all right. We're all right.
If you asked, if I owned a brewery and you
Yeah.
asked to work there, I wouldn't say no, Alex.
Yeah, but
There you go. Yeah, man.
what happens if I wanted to own it with you, though? Even if I am working there with you. I mean, it still be cool.
Yeah, you can contribute in, right. You're paying into the company. It's like,
If you wanted to.
for example, I'm making $100 a day, but I want to put $10
Yeah,
of that.
if you wanted to have
into
shares in
company
the
again.
company, I wouldn't mind any of you guys, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Indeed.
You wouldn't care. You wouldn't care.
I would say that for, you know, any of my friends that are like
Certainly.
into the beer community.
You're investing in the company. You're a partial owner. That part of that company is yours. That's stockholders. You're a stockholder of that, right?
But if I'm part owner, I would like to be there sometimes too, because
Or you gotta help brew the beer too.
that too. I could do that too. I could do that if
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of work at a
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that.
Yeah, so somebody's got to clean the grain out of the fucking mash stand. Somebody's having to roll hoses and keep things clean and this and that. Whether you can follow a recipe or not, you know, there's always work at the brewery. There's lots of mindless work.
Owners should help with the peeps at the brewery, regardless if you're part owner or full owner. It doesn't matter.
They're not going to do that. They got deep pockets, and you work for them, you know. But
well,
it depends on where you go, Alex. I imagine, you know, a small somebody's just up and starting or whatever. Say we all, as this little group here right now, started a brewery, and we all live close enough to work there. You know, not everybody can dedicate that much time to it.
No.
Anyway, yeah. So you're probably not going to see the owners out there working unless it's like a really small operation where they're just getting
Like
started.
I said, I
Otherwise,
hope,
that's just another business to them.
Go ahead, Mr. Tanner. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I
Yes, please.
can only imagine maybe like down the line one day, you know, if it's ever possible, you know, Beer Man comes over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I feel like me and Beer Man can make a lot of fucking money together.
Are we talking to Collad?
If I can get my wife to move over there, man. Oh man,
I know he's
so
on
that
the other side of the country. Sad.
I mean, I like Oregon though. You know, I really like it here. But it's such a competitive world with beer.
Well, we'll see what happens,
Yeah.
guys. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, if we all
They're just so many.
if we all start up a brewery, that means we don't have to work at our regular jobs anymore.
And do something you love doing.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to work happy.
Yeah, even if it doesn't go nationwide, if you're making enough money
If
to
I
be
had my
happy,
own brewery,
you know,
I would fucking.
I just want a home brewing supply store.
That.
Get
Oh,
over
that
That'd
too.
be so
Yeah,
cool.
that's
That'd
good.
be so cool. I mean,
Well,
do you think they're still?
Well, that's the thing, though. You know, Beer Man could do his supplies, and you know, maybe down the line,
Okay, so he's our distributor.
Yeah, Beer Man could be a
Local
distributor for my brewery.
Yeah, he's the distributor. Yeah, he can get you 10 bags of grain if you need
hell
that.
yeah.
Which isn't a whole lot to a real, not to a real brewery. 10 bags of grain ain't shit, you know. But yeah, let him move the product, you know.
Well, I'll locally distribute my beer that I put on tap of my own.
Awesome bees. We got the legendary Andrew. Let's get him in here. Boom.
Honestly, you know what I thought about?
Here.
Cool cat
I
right there.
thought about here in New York, opening up my own bottle shop, my own beer shop.
Glasses.
That would be cool.
Cheers, dude.
What's up there, Andrew, my friend?
Cheers, dude.
Bottle shop? Hell yeah, dude.
Cheers, everybody.
Is that your name over there? It's Miscellaneous Gaming. Is that what they call it? Is that you got another channel? Do you, Drew? That's you, I assume.
Miscellaneous. Are those your Eclipse classes?
Come up.
You didn't get to see anything here.
It was cloudy here.
Yeah, it was raining.
Bumpy got an eyeful.
Oh, I know. New Hampshire, I heard, was like the best spot.
We
to
got
be.
some stuff too. We got some-
Was it nice? Yeah, we had
Drew,
lots
you
of
hiding
time
from the
covering
YouTube
rain.
federales?
We're still living though. It's
Yeah.
still-
Yeah, he just got done tracking down Pablo Escobar not too long ago.
He's hiding from those YouTube
That's
federales.
right. I
man.
can tell by the shades, baby. I can tell by the shades. Cheers, man. You looking good tonight, Drew. Your room is like there's like so minimalistic. There's nothing in there that's
Drew
not
put on those
needed.
glasses.
Black
Drew put on those
kids on and
glasses.
your
He said,
black
"You can't ban me if you can't find me."
If I don't see you, you can't see me.
It's got the John Cena shit going.
Yeah.
I have my first channel that's like right at like 500. I don't know.
Yeah,
Always
but,
gotta-
but Andrew, if you have 500 subs, you could turn that channel to a monetization channel if you want.
no.
Just trying
You
to
gotta
help
have the
you.
watch hours.
Don't shoot me.
You gotta have all those watch hours out.
Where does everybody go?
Oh, I got plenty of that.
Hey, that was Bumpy's excuse for running into women at the mall. Oh, I couldn't see.
Those are like some discolored 3D goggles Bumpy got from like 2022.
Did you see Jesus?
No,
I can see through your shirt.
At work, one of my managers, we were at the gate, so she brought down a pair for us
How
all
unfortunate.
to share and just kind of look up.
There you go.
I hope your manager's all
Did
right.
you get to see it a little bit there, Jesse? Where you were at?
I read
were you able to see
I
a
read
little
the
bit
side of it though.
was
It
like-
said "Made in China." I'm like,
Oh no, I
Yeah.
can see through your clothes.
this is their
It's
plan
gonna
to make us
magnify
all
the light
blind.
into your eyes.
They're
That's
laughing
silly.
in China right now. Stupid Americans.
Right, they're all blind, the son of bitches.
Yeah.
Now they can't see our hot air balloons.
Oh God, I hope I'm gonna get
Can tell
blind. Jesus,
John.
that would not be good.
Jeez.
That's funny.
I use those glasses. I don't know.
Yeah, we got some. It came in a Amazon bag or whatever.
Bumpy.
And I'm pretty good about.
But the last in
what-
North Korea
what
saying
they
stupid
are.
Americans think it's Chinese.
Dang.
What's that?
I said they're laughing in North Korea now because they're saying stupid Americans think it's Chinese.
So the wife bought up a little stack of them. I don't know how many were there or whatever, but I'm pretty good about judging, figuring out what is in like the Christmas gift or whatever. But I got this package and it's in the Amazon bag.
You just got a Christmas package?
And they're like, it's about as wide as your shoulder or whatever. So I was thinking, well, this got to be
It's a
something
bra.
that you put on a coat hanger or something. You know, I had no idea what they were until she opened the package. It was in my wife's name. But I was trying to guesstimate what it was, and it was flexible, and it was about as yay wide as like a hanger or something, about the size of like a normal T-shirt or whatever. But anyway, I had no need for the damn things. Wasted money. But so some of y'all got to see it, did you? On the way through as it come through?
Yeah, I came through. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was
So you
kinda-
said
it
your
was-
company
it was,
they handed
We
you
had
out some.
we had the 90% thing, so it was it didn't
Okay.
get like super dark. It just kind of got kind of a like it was dawn kind of color in the air, and it got a little bit breezier, and the temperature
Oh.
dropped like
Right.
because when you're out in the sun,
Yeah, yeah,
you get the UV, then all of a sudden that goes away. It's kind of
Right,
like
right.
the temperature, like it was a drastic drop, but
It's just like a 360 degree, like the sun's going down. You know,
Right.
is what I
Kinda
was
like
told.
that, yeah.
Right. But it did turn really dark here. Of course, I couldn't see any of the features, but because of the
started
rain
out-
and the clouds and
It
shit.
started out like
Yeah,
that,
it turned really dark. Here you go.
and then it went from that to started getting really dark.
Let me blow you up there, Mr.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, yeah. It darked it out a
Let me get
bunch.
It got to there, right?
Yeah,
And then
it's like a 360 degree sunset. Yeah, there you go. Right, right. You can't tell the origin of the light. You know, yeah, that's cool. That's nuts, man. Yep, true that. That's cool. Nice pan. Nice pan. Oh yeah. Seeing the horizon there. Fucking cool. And that was what, at 11 o'clock today. Oh no, it says 3:19. It says right there.
Yeah.
You live up north.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't see.
crazy,
I don't see
man,
the sun. I don't see the sun anywhere.
yeah, because where we lived, it was overcast.
Okay.
So you just got the dark.
Right. No
Oh,
features
nice.
to it necessarily, but yeah,
Yeah, we-
that's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well,
It's
it's
dark
crazy,
out. Look at that. It's
like-
crazy.
Watch, it
What's
just
up
goes.
with that?
It's just getting lighter, and then it just goes insanely lighter.
Wow.
Yeah.
like it was like nothing.
They said it moved 1,200 miles per hour is the rate in which it traveled.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
That
And then
is
it turned
crazy.
light again.
Good
And then
time.
it turned
Good
light.
time. Family photo. Oh, it looks like it could get really breezy where you live. There's like nothing around, just flatland.
Oh yeah, it gets like
It's flat as
insanely
fuck out there.
windy, bro.
Did you notice a change in
Bill,
temperature
I can't imagine you live in
What's that?
when you were out
flatland.
there? Did you notice the change in temperature when you were out there?
Oh, drastically got colder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We had blue skies, so it was like you could see the sun.
Yeah,
Like I
cool.
looked at the
No,
I looked at it
yeah,
in one of our
And
mirrors.
windy.
I looked over and I'm like, I see it's just like glaring at my face in one of the
Yeah.
mirrors that we have where I work, and it was like, ooh, that's
It,
pretty
it
cool.
got really cold and it got really quiet.
Get that up.
All the birds stopped chirping and everything. It was
Weird.
Bye, Drew.
got really quiet.
Like here it was,
Right.
it was
Well, yeah.
foggy. We couldn't see anything. Nothing. I was inside
Oh.
cleaning a house and it got weird and like windy and kind of darker, but like it wasn't super dark. And then it got really bright again. I was like, what the hell just happened? Oh yeah, the eclipse. And I had to look it up. I forgot about it.
Cheers, BJ. You out too?
You guys have a good night.
I see
Good
it
to see
here,
you,
BJ.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, it gets really windy where I live. Like,
BJ's in an eclipse right now.
It
Yeah,
looks like
exactly.
it,
BJ, the next day work tomorrow.
Total
Cheers,
eclipse
brother.
of the
Give it
foot.
about
Have a
20
good night,
seconds.
everybody.
You too, bud. See you tomorrow. Cheers.
Take care of yourself, sir. Thank you.
Cheers. Well, that and then his name would be Hand Job.
Is this still Monday?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I love that view
Monday.
though.
We're still
Look how
live.
it's really
No, we're
right
still
there, you know?
Hold on.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Alex.
That
I'm
is
just,
a cool.
I just love how that's really just like
that is crazy. Yeah, yeah.
It almost
know?
looks like the Babu label.
It's, yeah 3:13 in the afternoon. It says it right there on the top of the whole thing. Right? It's crazy. I didn't think it. Yeah, it's like a 360-degree sunset. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, and it's not going to happen for a long time from now.
yeah, it's
Another
just
40
wild.
something years, I think.
Not 20 years. 20 years from now. 20
Crazy.
years.
It's crazy. Yeah, I wish I was able to view it that way. It was simply pouring down rain here. It was at my place. It would have been like 10:23. 10:23. I think
You'll
is
be
when
in
it
your
was.
70s.
You don't really mess with the atmosphere. That's for sure.
But it was it was just it was so cloudy. It was literally just pouring rain.
You'll be in your
It
70s.
got
in 20 years,
dark.
baby.
It got dark, but there was no features to be seen. But it did get dark.
But the thing about it was, like, it just feels odd. Like it
It does. It
you know what I
does.
mean?
Well,
Like,
I mean,
it just
there's
wasn't like it wasn't like just going to dark. It just everything got quiet. Everything got like it was like peaceful fucking serenity for like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? It was just so cool.
I know it should stay peaceful, but no,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
it brings out the nocturnal bugs and you're gonna think that if you get into it scientifically, you got to think of the gravitational pull of things, you know. So it's expected for you to maybe feel something a little off, you know. It's like, wait a second, hey, there's lots of stuff going this way, right? I mean, that's where if you're into like Farmer's Almanac or whatever, it's important as like to, and I'm not really versed on this, but the phase of the moon, and this is the time that you want to grow root vegetables because they grow down. This is the time to start fruiting vegetables that grow up, and it has to do with the gravitational pull and this and that. So for everything to be aligned the way it was today, yeah, and there was a whole lot of pull or push some which way. I don't know. And it wasn't normal, but it did bring a lot of people together. I'm trying to land this plane as I'm telling this story. Hey, it did bring everybody together, and it was a cool moment. But there wasn't an Airbnb to be found in that trough of the of where it passed through, you know. And they brought in some military folks enough to help out with it. All right, I'm done. I tried to land the plane. I'm babbling. It's true, but it's not often it happens, and it's cool that it did. Anyway,
It happened twice in our lifetime. It happened in 2017. It happened today.
Was it 17 or 11?
I
I
think it's
think I'm on
2017.
11. So I could be wrong. You know, don't put, yo. Again, I say don't put me. I talk a lot of shit, but if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know.
2017, though, I think it was,
Yeah,
in 2017, I think it was
that's
only like Arizona. or something.
Dan knows everything. Oh, Beerman knows everything.
Okay. All right.
I
Fair enough.
remember
Yes, sir.
that.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It was a partial for us in 17.
Yeah, it was like a partial one or something. It wasn't like a hardcore full.
Well, isn't this one different? I'm not really versed on this, but this
When I was
is
in, when I was in
this-
sixth grade, there was a
this-
total.
It was a super moon.
Oh, okay.
Copy that.
What sucked about us
Okay.
being overcast is the fact that if you were in a crystal clear sky, you could see multiple planets.
Weird. Crazy.
Yeah, they were saying that. Yeah, they were saying that in the videos I was watching. Yeah, it's like there's I don't know, Pluto or whatever. Anyway, yeah, they did mention
Jupiter, Mars.
Jupiter, yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
Jupiter,
Earth
yeah,
is
that's
supposed
what
to
they
get
said.
all these planets
Yeah.
from ever before at this time. Is that what it means? Earth is spinning around in the orbit, like orbiting things closer to the other
Well,
planets.
it's the
Yeah,
fact that I
almost
guess
good.
the sun is so bright that we couldn't
Oh.
see those other planets in the distance.
Oh, okay.
If you think of a telescope, it wants to use it works with the most minute bit of light to focus your telescope at the fucking sun. You know,
Yeah.
it's insane. You know, you wouldn't want to do that. You're
Oh, that was
just
burning
gonna
your
break.
eyeball.
Right. But because it was the way it was, it is yes, you could see the Jupiter or whichever one y'all had mentioned. Anyway, they mentioned two planets that they could see because the sun, the moon was dimming out the sun in that manner, and with the
Oh,
corona all blasting off of it.
Yeah, and the way that
No,
everything
I couldn't
lined
see
up,
it here, but yeah, I watched.
Oh,
You leaving too, Jessicans?
No, I was saying the way that everything lined up with the planets. They don't always all line up.
Oh, right. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we were ours was I think we're like 96% of the like right in the path, you know, whatever. We were really close. But it's cool that it traveled. I mean, it went all the way up through y'all's places, right? And
It's
even if you
hilarious
were looking
because,
for it, you could see something happening, right?
dude, we had over 500,000 people come to our area to view it,
Yup.
and we had cloudy skies.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
good.
was,
Yeah. What, for 23 minutes of entertainment, you know?
yeah,
They
people were
spent
trying to make
thousands
it
of
to
dollars.
Lancaster, New Hampshire, because it was supposed to be because we had blue skies, and it was supposed to be almost 100% totality there.
Oh
So,
yeah, wow.
yeah. So the
Right in
from
there.
where I live, I guess where I was hearing from people from where I live all the way up, it was just a parking lot. Cars
Oh, I
weren't
can't
moving.
imagine. That's good. That's good for tourism. Yeah, that's good. That's
So
good.
leading up to the eclipse, it was really weird being out and about because it wasn't like a regular Monday. Like it was like a holiday. Like there was no traffic. It was weird.
Oh. Do you think a lot of people took time off to observe the?
Yeah, I mean, there's a
we
lot
had
of
people
businesses around
leaving.
here that shut down for a little bit to do it.
We had people
Yeah,
leaving.
fair enough.
They were using their protected time to leave work early. So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
No school either. No school around here because my area we were 100% totality.
I forgot.
Nice. Yeah. We were like 96 or 97 or whatever. Yeah.
You know what? I
I'm
forgot
sorry,
it was. I forgot it was happening, and then I felt this like weird feeling in my soul and my brain, like something was happening right now. And I look down and I look at what time is the eclipse supposed to happen, and it was right at the time I was feeling this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like the gravitational pull or
Right.
some kind of weird shit was like making.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something like that. Right? Indeed.
Why I didn't feel weird. Can you?
I just felt
Right.
weird, and I don't know what it was.
Yeah, but why I didn't?
No,
feel
you're right, sir. I mean, back at the old place where I used to live, we had horses there, and as the temperature would change, or they knew when a storm was blowing in. If the horses are running up and down the pasture, you're about to get rained on here pretty quick. You know? They know, and I agree with you. I don't know if it's gravitational or whatever you're talking about. Like you're saying, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's the same. It's got to have something to do with it. I mean, there's a lot of shit happening. This doesn't always happen. Everything's in alignment to do this. I'm not really into zodiac symbols or fortune telling or whatever, but yeah, for you to get a weird feeling at that point makes sense. You know,
look it up and it's happening right then. You're like, what? Oh, it just happened. It was like 3 minutes ago. Oh, it just happened 3 minutes ago. What's going on? And I go outside and it's like darker. And I noticed that, but it's cloudy. It's light out. We can see it's daylight. But it was dark like above the cloud. And you're like, this is ominous as shit. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Right. Yeah.
It kind of almost seemed like what happens like when a thunderstorm or something's rolling in. It just kind of got that ominous darkness starting to.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie a bit.
Without being like pitch black midnight.
A tornado or something, you know?
Right. The sky is kind of greenish or whatever. It's like, you're not supposed to be that color.
Look at my doodles from our whiskey score.
There you go. Yeah.
That's cool, actually.
That's good to know, Dan.
Let me show Dan. Let me blow you up.
Dan's a doodler.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
We're gonna call him D Doodler instead of P Diddy.
Well, Tanner took 45 minutes finding out.
Doodler, diddler. Oh shit! Look out! That's terrible, Jasmine. You ain't right, man. It's our new Black Epstein, right?
Puppy.
I don't know what to think of that. Yeah. Who's all on that list? I want to know who's on that list. You know.
That was a good.
We're being recorded here. Yeah, we're live. Okay. All right. I'll buy my matters.
Alex got the wrong chips, man.
What's that?
You got the wrong chips.
Why do I have the wrong chips as well?
Underrated statement. The less salted ones are superior.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you don't hear that much. Usually, no. I'm like the lightly salted.
Yeah, lightly salted, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the best. I think some of the best.
Good old Lay's tater chips. Good old Lay's.
Some of the best ones I think are the Cape Cods.
Oh no!
Those are
no.
Yeah, I like those. Those are really crunchy. Yeah,
the Cape Cod,
crunchy as fuck.
Lightly salted, way better than all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crunchy as fuck. I like those things.
Crunchy as fuck. You get potato flavor. You're not getting assaulted by fucking salt.
Cape Cod.
Right.
Cape Cod chips.
Cape Cod. Alex, Cape Cod, lightly salted.
That's a good sturdy chip. That's a crunchy chip. That's a good sturdy chip. That's good for dipping. You know.
In second place, I'll take the Kettle brand chips.
Those are
Kettle brand. Those are good. Those are good.
Kettle brand.
Is it Miss Vickery's? Miss Vickery's? What? Am I saying the right words? Anyway, they got a
Miss V's.
It's like whenever I make nothing shit, it's always
the jalapeno ones that they make. And that's a good sturdy chip too, like the others. They're really
no one likes salty nuts. Man. No one likes salty nuts.
Oh no, I don't like salty nuts. No.
Now you get them light salted.
Salty nuts.
That's what I'm talking about. It's better, bro.
Lightly salted.
It's better. It's better.
And the wasabi nuts.
Dio knows the truth, bro. Those are better.
Wasabi.
Dio, have you ever tried going back to the regular ones? You can't. You just can't. It's too salty.
Right. Yeah, they are too, indeed. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
those
the
are
family,
good,
they like
Oh,
things
yeah,
that
I
are
like
sweet.
those,
I like
man.
the things that are savory.
Yeah, the
I'm
carrot,
I'm
the
I'm
carrot chips.
I'm,
Beef chips.
I'm,
and shit.
I'm nuts and beef jerky. Yeah,
Look what happened
these
to
are my
Bobby.
treats. I'm nuts and beef jerky. The family is ice cream and popsicles and things or whatever.
Great
Those look
brand.
nice.
Pour me up. Okay.
There you go.
Those look pretty nice.
So you get
What,
the
what are those? Vegetable chips. What the hell you got? What you eat? What you eating right now?
turkey.
Dehydrated. What is that?
So it's got-
Potato?
It's got
Apple.
sweet potato, parsnips,
Okay.
kettle potatoes, and then
Yeah.
baba or whatever chips.
Whatever the hell that one is. All right. Okay,
They're all
Kevin.
different types of, like,
Dehydrated. All right. Dehydrated veggies.
They're
All right.
crispy.
Are they good? Nice.
Yeah,
If you're gonna dehydrate, you can probably make those things.
they're like kettle cooked or baked.
No, if they're tasty, they're tasty, man.
Nice. They look delicious.
A
Actually.
guy could do that in a dehydrator. A guy could do that in a dehydrator. You just got to get. I have a really nice food processor. It's not anything really fancy. Anyway, it's got a slicer thing on there that could make like potato chips or apple chips or whatever, and it's really fast and it works really well. And anyway, and I have a dehydrator. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. That with just a little bit of salt, a little bit of spice or whatever. Maybe you do apples and you put a little cinnamon sugar on there, brown sugar and a little bit of cinnamon.
A little bit of salt.
Into the dehydrator. Come on, doesn't that sound nice already? Yeah, it's worth playing with at least.
A little bit of ganja smoking.
Yeah, I got my own jerky and it's
Those are good
fantastic. John's got damn near a pound of it that he got today through the mail, and I thought he was going to pop on because he showed me he had it, and he said something about making an unboxing, and he'd pop
Is
up.
that like a play on
But I
words?
haven't Damn
A play on words.
Damn, one
Is that like Grey Poupon? John Popon?
Great. Cheers, beers. Cheers to good, healthy foods, man. There's nothing wrong with eating. That's way better chips than a lot of what everybody else is eating, Jesse.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the most healthy, but they're flavorful
I hate to
and
say
not
so,
very
but
oily.
I don't eat chips that much anymore. I don't.
Oh, okay. I like salty snacks. I try to keep them on the down low a bit. Yeah, I'm all about like peanuts and things like that.
Yeah.
Another one I like to do.
I don't fuck around with salt too much, but I fuck around with these.
The
Oh,
good
the
oh, there you go. Those okay. Okay, what's
Peanut
inside of
butter
that?
filled.
There's different things. Peanut butter inside there, right? There you go. So they like sweet things. I'm much more like the guy that's doing the Chex Mix, the old Chex Mix or whatever. More like pub grub or whatever. I make my own jerky, like y'all know, but I'm much more into that as opposed to like ice cream or cake or whatever. I'm much more of the savory guy.
What was the last time you brewed, Dio?
Oh, shut your mouth. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I thought I liked you. It's been a long time, sir.
You should brew something.
I'd be much more out to make some jerky or
Light.
some. I've learned how to make
Hey, you should do like a light.
I know. You know the damn
should do like
shame
an
answer
IPA,
is that
fucking
just
like a high ABV, like West Coast style, like crushable IPA. Something you can brew
Just
a big
before-
batch of, and it will be a high
Yes.
ABV, so you get your buzz good off of a couple bottles.
so what's going on? Is that right before I quit brewing, I got a big bag of grain. Just before that, I got a grinder, so I was able to grind my own grain. So what happened is I had a whole bag, literally a whole fucking 40-pound bag, or 50-pound bag, whatever it is, of the product, right? It's Chiro, I think it was, right? And I grind it all down. I've got a badass fucking vacuum sealer, and so they're all set up in the.
Excuse me.
It's all planned out. there's four brews, so that'd be 40 gallons of beer. I have product for. They're ziplocked into bags. I'm sure that the fucking hops are crap, and I'd have to buy a new yeast. But anyway, so they're already set up for this premium American lager. It's one I used to brew quite a bit. It's like a Budweiser clone, you know.
Oh,
Here, man, look at that head.
It's like a Budweiser clone.
Wait,
So
you have-
it's already.
you have the ingredients?
I got like the corn in one thing. I got this. So it's like you use one of these bags.
You still have that?
I do, yes, sir.
How old is it?
It's in the, yes, sir. It's in the next
How old
room.
is
It's in a
How
tote.
old is it?
Hey, beer man.
Look at that head, dude.
Since I've lived here, so
Oh,
since I've lived here, so I don't even know if it's any good. You know, it's all prepackaged sport,
That's a
premium
good beer,
American
yeah.
lager.
Yeah.
That's it. Look at the head on that. That is a beautiful beer.
You can
I
get
like
a good IPA, like West Coast style IPA recipe kit.
Yeah, I mean,
You do
I
a
want to say it's
5-pound
T-Row
batch
that
and
had
get
it.
like a really good price for like a cheap ABV IPA.
Yes, sir. No, I know. I need to get back into it. It's a lot of cleaning. It's a lot of work.
So I was
there's not
thinking
a
about
source of
doing
water.
so Thursday, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna brew a beer,
Okay.
and I was thinking about doing the Mexican hot chocolate stout, but I really want to do the IPA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
What's
yeah, bring on the hops.
You gotta,
Bring
you
the
gotta
hops
do
for
it,
the
man.
I might just do the IPA.
What's the tincture
Yeah.
that you gotta do? What are they talking about?
The tincture on the Mexican hot chocolate stout is chili peppers, cacao nibs, and
Cacao.
something else. I think
For how long do they say?
what
How long do they say to make this tincture?
about the tincture you do it vodka.
Yeah.
So you
How
add
long
all
do
these
they take to
ingredients
soak
together. You add it to the fermenter about a week before bottling.
So you'd want to get that ready like a month before you do this beer.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
have a nice strong tincture.
Yeah. It needs to be sitting around. Yeah, it needs to be sitting around.
Oh,
for
so
that
yeah, so
one.
I'll
Yeah.
do the dead ringer next then.
So do your tincture
Yeah.
then of that now and do your IPA
Yeah.
when you brew.
Certainly.
You know what I mean? Get it ready.
You're right.
Yeah,
And then
Mhm.
yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
let it sit.
Good looking out,
It-
man.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like marinating meat. You know, you want to let it sit for a little bit. Yeah, so let it do what it's going to do. Right, let it pull
Cool.
out
So
all the
at
goodies.
least-
at least 2
Maybe
weeks.
that'd be
At
something
least
I
2
do a
weeks.
video on, like making a tincture.
That would be perfect.
Okay,
That'd be
yeah,
fucking
man.
fun.
Yeah.
I'll do a live of it. I'll do a live of making a tincture,
That's it.
Hell yeah.
So easy, you know.
like a 30-minute video or something.
And you're gonna put them all together, they say, or do it 3 of each. Probably
No,
like
no. What do you mean?
or one of each. I mean,
Oh
probably.
no,
do
yeah,
that.
you get like a glass jar and then you make a tincture of the chili peppers, the cinnamon sticks, and maybe the cinnamon sticks go in the boil. There's like it's the cacao nibs, the chili peppers, and one other ingredient.
Be
It
careful.
goes
and
into a
cinnamon.
tincture with vodka, 100
Cinnamon.
proof vodka.
It doesn't ferment at all, does it? It doesn't off gas at all.
Oh,
Or
they
does it?
said
I don't know.
they said no. You do a tincture of 100 proof vodka.
After fermentation.
Okay, but it doesn't off gas. You don't have to like keep the lid off of it. It seems like the vodka.
no, you do.
It seems like
Well, I
it's
mean,
pretty still
we're live right
I
now,
would
but
think it'd be pretty
I could
still.
show you the video on the Mexican. When we're, I'll put the actually. You know what I'll do? I'll put the link of the Mexican.
Put the
hot
link in the
chocolate
chat
stout.
there, young
I
man.
would just put it in my keg and serve it because it'll devour those flavors and you'll get it. That's how I do it.
Right.
But I rack into kegs and then any adjunct flavors that they call for or that I call for because I make my own recipes,
Yeah.
I would just put those in, and you'll get those flavors.
Do you put them in there loose, or is it in some kind of container? I know there's some devices. It's like it's like a micro screen or whatever, and it's like you can put whatever you want in there and dunk it in, and it's like a tea bag of sorts, in a sense where nothing's going to get out with the flavors.
In a muslin sack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even all right. Even
whatever you're doing. Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah. It can be simple like that. Yeah. Just one of those sacks.
Just to kind of filter it. You want to sanitize it and boil it, and make sure it's clean before you throw it in.
So just the
that's the damn shame about beer. Everything's
got to be have alcohol already, so you're all right.
So what they tell you to do is right. They tell you to take the cacao nibs and they tell you to pour it into a glass jar. And then they use arbol chili peppers. And they tell you to take the seeds out if you don't want too much heat.
Right.
No, leave them in there. Just chop up.
And then you add the shells to that. And then you add
chop off the stem and cut them up.
However many chili pepper shells or seeds you have, you fill up with 100 proof vodka, 50% straight Nutri-Grain spirit. Nutri-Grain spirit, yeah.
Nice strong one.
Yeah.
And you put you put aluminum foil over that, and then you put the cap. And you put that in the fridge, I'm guessing, probably.
Fridge, or you can seal it with a lid and just leave it on your shelf.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mentioned a while ago, but
might allow the flavors.
There's containers. This is a container, and this particular lid that's on this container has got a floppy top on it. So you could put like sauerkraut. You can make your own sauerkraut or whatever. This is an airlock. This lid is an airlock, and it's gonna. Cool. All an airlock is, it allows the air to come out, but it doesn't allow anything in. Like any other airlock that you might see, like a P-trap kind, the S1 or the other kind. But it allows it to off gas, but it won't allow critters in. And so that's why I asked a while ago, does it off gas? Because again, I say you can make this is honey and cayenne peppers, and it had a bunch of fucking garlic pieces in there before. The garlic will thin out the honey to where it's pretty thin, but just a little bit of this went into my badass jerky. It makes a great sauce for like your chicken wings or whatever. Come on, you spin them with a bit of that. It's spicy. It's garlic. It's sweet because of the honey, obviously. Fantastico. Check in if you're down for if you like sauerkraut. It's super easy to make. All you gotta do it's a salty brine, and it's a salty water mixture, and all you gotta do is make sure that all of the cabbage is kept lower than the top of the liquid. Anyway, check out these kind of jars or not, or do you? But right. Yeah, if you like sauerkraut, you can make it. It's super easy to make, man. Super easy to make. Get you some dill and some coriander and all the good stuff that goes in it, and just follow the recipe.
Have you done your own? Have you done your own pickled stuff, Dio?
I haven't done pickles because I'm not really a pickle guy so much. I have done sauerkraut.
I said, have you done your own pickled stuff? You know how you can pickle like products with those jars,
No, I haven't messed with that.
I've spent plenty of time alone with my own pickle.
Well, he poured the whole.
He's just a pickle boy.
It's the same kind of thing, though. It's the same kind of thing, and you wouldn't have to have
boy.
He did the tincture, right, and then he poured the whole shit and caboodle in there.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy. I would have filtered that into liquid and threw that in like shot by shot, however much. But he put the whole shit in there. So that was
Oh, what? That video?
Yeah.
The Mexican hot chocolate stout? Yeah, they're saying add the whole.
Just add it all.
Who do you
You're
think
just
brews this
using
beer?
flavors and then adding it. That looks beautiful, dude. That looks like a
Huge.
milk.
That's a good looking beer right there. Look at the head on that thing. It's all clean to the side of the glass. Dark as can be. Look at
Who
this.
brews this beer?
Treehouse.
Ding ding ding.
Guinness?
Reading the glass.
Yeah, it's a black IPA. Treehouse.
Is it a black IPA?
Oh, that's an IPA. Wow. Gee, that is dark. Wow. It's
It's
like
called
a
the.
stout.
It's called
It got a
Smoke
crow
Raven.
on there.
Did John leave
It's a
that?
black IPA with like smoke malt.
Awesome.
Did John leave
Man,
that?
Yeah, John left it.
that sounds great. I
John
love
Treehouse
it.
boy.
Okay, so
John and Nilly's a treehouse boy.
He
Just
really
trying
is.
to
He-
make
You
it.
know, I never see John and Nelly on.
He's a
on-
treehouse boy.
Way
I'll
too
tell you
much.
right now, I'm getting invited to the treehouse.
Dan's an other half boy. Just trying to make it.
What's the other one I love?
Got repping the hat.
I'm another half boy too because I got a stout
Oh,
fruit.
oh. Alex and Dan are other half boys.
Other half too. God
I
damn.
love my other half.
Trying
Yeah,
to
you are
make
half.
it. Dan's ignoring me, staring at his cell phone, talking
Because
shit to
you're
me
right.
all night on my cell phone.
Like it was the first half an hour when I got here.
What
Tanner
did I
playing
just
video
say?
games on his
Chicago
phone.
brewery
say?
that everyone likes. I can't think of it. It's not happening.
I didn't even want to come, and Tanner made a
Didn't wanna
ordeal.
come
Mr.
and
Dan,
now
you want
he's
to hang out with me?
another
So that's
half
what I
boy.
came. Dan, you wanted to hang out with me.
Dan could have been watching my video.
Tanner's a hypocrite.
Well, Buster
He's a
Dan.
hypocrite boy, just trying
Wonder Bread is so fluffy.
But you know, but Dan, I've been wanting to ask you, can I order stouts from other half? Because it does say
You
on the
sure
internet.
can.
Yeah, specifically from you, Dan. Can he order other half stouts?
No,
Absolutely.
no, seriously, no, I'm not kidding.
We have a home brewing brewery in.
He can order other half stouts from Dan. Go to
No.
www.dan.com.
No, it's
No,
www.fucktanner.com.
seriously,
breweries.
I thought it was called the Other
I'm
Dan.
asking you seriously.
Other
though.
Dan, 53%dan.com.
Tanner, you're getting a nugget when we hang out the next month because you've been ball busting. I love you though. But
Alex, when they hang out with Tanner, can you do me a favor?
yes.
Can you let him know who's in charge?
53% FLX.com.
Yeah.
That's the official
But no,
one.
Yes, this is
seriously,
the
guys.
remake of We Are the World.
Let me see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
It's hopped up
Bumpy,
there.
they go to bed.
Yeah,
Who is this?
Come on,
Who is
man,
this,
what?
guys? Come on. Who is this? It's
No,
a
we're looking at pornography.
This is
Pops up,
the
man.
beginning of the
Oh,
world.
it's
as
Ben.
we know it.
Ben, do you want to come live?
Oh,
I
it's
can give
Hop
you a
Pop
link.
Hop Pop
It's the
Beer Reviews.
end
What's up, my
of the
friend?
world. Hey,
Appreciate you.
you know what,
Welcome to
Dan?
Ben, if you want the link, I'll give it to you.
Welcome to
Cheers,
the
Dan. You know what today was supposed to be?
First B because you're
Not our
It was
anniversary.
supposed to be the end of the world as we know it.
because you're
I
See,
know.
Dan, that's what Jack said too. He said, "If you want the link, I'll give it to you." That's how Jack Links all of a sudden was created.
but
Yeah.
no, I'm asking. I looked up other half. I looked up other half website, and it said I can order at home. I could have it sent here, right in New Jersey.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
you can order girls from Russia too.
No, seriously, probably do that.
And then down the line, the link was eventually sent to Alex, and here we are.
But no, I looked it up. But I don't. But I wonder if I can order. I
Order
wonder.
girls, dude.
I
You
wonder
order
if I
a
can.
bunch of girls from Russia. And yes.
It's not what I'm worried about.
We're just waiting
Oh,
for him.
we're gonna be to him in a minute.
They'll do anything you ask them to do.
But no, what I'm asking, I can order other half and have it sent to my house, right? That's what I'm asking. Very seriously, I'm
Yeah,
asking.
Dan, he's been waiting.
No, Tanner.
How
you're
many
me.
business days? How many business days did you say, Dan?
No, never mind. I'll just call other half myself.
Too many.
You know.
Oh, Dan, your real name's Thomas? I don't know.
I love you, Tanner. I love you.
Oh yeah, wow.
You're a jokester.
I think I go through my entire
You're a jokester.
whiskey examination with Thomas 75. Of course, Eric didn't tell me. That's too funny.
Hot Butcher. God damn it. That's another one I would be going and seeing. Hot Butcher.
Well, Beerman, I would.
And
Beerman,
them and
Beerman, I would love to go to Chicago with you because I want to check out Hot Butcher. I've already checked their beers out, but I would like to actually.
I want to go to New York, Albany, and go see Fidens.
That would be cool too.
Hey, to see Fidens, you don't have to do that. You can just do go on the internet, type in Fidens, and you see pictures.
I was
You can order beer on there.
No, I said you can see pictures.
Oh,
You know-
no, I want to see it in
Hey, do
What's
you
up
know what the
there?
worst thing about Fidens is?
It's in Albany, New York, I think. Fidens.
Yeah, that is the worst thing about it. That it's an
No, do you know what the worst thing about Fidens is? For real?
What is it? What is it?
He said,
You're almost guaranteed to run into no hype beer reviews.
Awesome beans.
I thought-
Awesome beans.
I thought,
Awesome beans. Because I
Alex,
love Kyle's beer reviews.
for a second I thought Alex said Biden's.
It's Fidens.
Oh, damn. Everyone's all sleepy.
They're falling upstairs.
But no,
after drinking.
man, I'm gonna try.
Oh shit! Look at. What's that, Jesse? What's that? It's a family show. It's a family show.
I'm gonna try to meet up with
But Alex
you.
said Biden's Brewing Company. I was gonna say, Dave, he's got his own beer now.
Any beer me.
Hey man, the coolest thing about Barack Obama was that he was a home brewer.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Not only him.
Obama what?
Yeah, they've homebrewed
The
beer.
coolest
out the
thing
White
about
House.
Barack Obama was that he was a home brewer.
Obama, Trump's got his own beers, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
I
cool.
know
No,
Obama-
Trump doesn't. No, Trump doesn't.
Yeah, he
Trump
doesn't.
doesn't drink alcohol.
That's I swear to God, that's
Oh, no.
It's the White House has its
Alex,
own.
take
The
back.
White
Oh,
House
yeah,
has
that's
its
the
own.
wrong avenue.
Dial it back to
They've been
Biden.
for years.
Let's go away from
The White House has its own brewery, and they brew beer there. That's true. I mean,
I
look
know,
at
but
yourself.
let's go away from this topic.
You
Biden.
know that.
Alex was talking about Fidens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
there you go. Fidens. Beer company.
Yeah, that's what I said. For a
Yeah,
second, that's what I said.
Who's
but
Biden?
no, I'm very serious about that beer, man.
Biden's is good, man.
I want to check
They
that
have
out.
a tap room now, right, Dan?
Beer man, I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
check it out with you, beer man. At least I hope one day we could do that.
There was only cans.
totally
You can only
with
purchase
it.
cans.
Well,
No,
you
man.
probably be going by yourself if I don't make it, but
No,
I'm gonna try.
if I made a direct
I'm not
trip
gonna make it, man. Go on without me.
to go see Alex,
Without me, man.
Alex will take me with me everywhere. We're going where I want to go. We're going to Maine. We're going to New York. We're going to Chicago. We're going wherever the fuck we're gonna go. You gonna come with me?
Yeah, man. Moving
I
on
want to
up.
go with you, beer man. I told you
We're
that.
going to cash for some food. and shit.
I told you I want to go with you, beer man. I told you that. I told you that. I meant what I said, beer man. I meant what
Oh
I
no,
said.
we lost
It'd be
Dan.
cool. It'd be
Yeah.
cool.
I don't know if you heard me, beer man.
I meant what Alex said too.
Bumpy roads.
Alex. Oh, Lordy, Lord.
No, man. It'd
Right.
be cool. It'd be fun.
Chew
You
the
know what I'm
beers and
saying?
get company.
What I was saying, beer man, I would love to try. I can only try, my friend, in September. I can only try.
No, that's all good, bro. No worries. It's all
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna try though because I need to do it, beer man.
And I'm gonna try and get my airplane ticket in the next month.
But no,
You're gonna get
seriously,
what? That's
I gotta get my airplane ticket squared away, and then I gotta like figure out what.
Airplane ticket. Where are you going? Where you
And
headed?
coming
I'm
through here.
gonna
You're
try.
going to He's going to Massachusetts. And
I'm
stuff.
going to Boston, and then I'm going to rent a car, and then I'm going to drive up wherever we're meeting.
And I'm
So
gonna
rock
try
and
and I'm
roll,
gonna try
man,
to pay my Bank of America minimum payment.
I know, right?
I mean, interest on my credit card.
It's only half my paycheck.
Are you
you
gonna
know.
let me know where this meetup is so I could try to make it so I can hang out for a couple of days?
Well, I can let you. I mean, I'll give you details. If you can do it.
Yeah, man.
But it'll be like the 4th to the 11th. It'll be a whole week.
There you go. Hell yeah, man.
I mean, I don't know how much the stuff's gonna cost, so I can't. I can really only take care of myself. So
fair enough. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's good to get away. I don't get away often. It's good to get away. It's not cheap though. No, that sounds like you can have a great time there, beer man. Yeah. My next.
Helping out is with certain things it's needed, but I have to.
Yes, sir.
You need to check.
I'm going on a vacation. I don't want to.
There you go. It's never cheap. Concert vacation. It's never cheap, is it?
But you know what, Beer Man?
You're way away from home. You're way away from home.
I've been wanting to meet you, and you're going to be up here, and I might as well take the opportunity.
No homo.
How about that? We need that's 3 numbers.
What'd you say, Beer Man?
Did I drink one of my beers?
No, you're going to be up here. I just want to take the opportunity to.
Did I drink one of my homebrews, Alex?
Just make sure you can take care of yourself.
Please do.
As long as it's carbonated.
I think it is.
I know you'll still help me, Beer Man. But at least I can help myself more. Yeah, exactly.
Bring bail money.
Hell yeah.
Bring bail money. That's important. Bring bail money.
I'm not helping you.
You say bring another $2,000 that should get you out
What's
of
up,
whatever you
Jim
might
Bruce? I got Ballbuster Beer Man. Let's call him Ballbuster Beer Man.
I'm Ballbuster Beer Man.
Tim's Bruce. Well, that's nice to I haven't seen forever.
Man, what's
Tim,
up,
nice to see you,
dude?
sir. Yeah, good old Tim. Yeah, that's a name I hadn't seen in a minute. Yeah, cheers, Tim.
He comes on occasionally. He comes on not on the panel, but he comes on.
Yeah, right. He's cool.
Occasionally, yeah.
I've known Tim for a fucking long time. Longer than everybody here, actually, probably. To be honest,
you've known a lot of people way before me, Mr. Drunk One. Way before me.
Tim's like an old school friend.
Yeah, he's around, which is good. I'm happy he's around.
Alex, you want to pull me up?
What was that?
Yeah. Let's get the Tanner reviewing the beer.
Tanner Nanner, what you got, Mr. Tanner Nanner?
Pull Tanner up, no Diddy.
This is the beer you're bringing.
Oh, that's the homebrew. Come on.
This is the beer you're bringing on in the next month or two, right?
There's sediment at the bottom.
That's the beer he's having it right. Well, it's homebrew. You gotta be gentle.
Tanner, is that the beer you're bringing next month, or that's another beer?
Tippet.
Oh yeah.
Mixed in it. It's a Hefeweizen that's supposed to be mixed in Tippet.
Yeah. He's that up.
I like the more
goddamn bottle upside down.
Okay, just for you, Bob.
If it's heavy, then spin it up.
It's like chunks at the bottom, bro.
Cheers, homebrew. Yeah. I wouldn't fuss with it too much. I don't know. It's homebrew, so those are inactive yeast cells down there. They're inactive yeast cells. They're whatever flavor that he put in there
nice hill.
Yeah, I wouldn't shake it up too damn much, but
you hear the hiss?
It had a nice little hiss.
Yeah, that was a nice
good.
hiss.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's gonna pour up well too, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't stir up too much. It is homebrew. Yeah,
Shit. Come on now.
Well, I mean, it's going to have a bunch of yeast cookies in the bottom.
No, that looks good.
All that Munich. No, that's
potentially I'll probably stop there and call it a day. It looks beautiful. Look at that. Nice little cap on it. Cha-ching.
That's a pretty beer, dude.
Hell
Let's see it. Hey. Yeah. It's not going to be exactly clear because it's a fucking homebrew. You know, it's awesome though.
That's something to be proud of, dude. That's something to be proud of.
Potatoes right there, meat potatoes.
It's a hefe though, so it's not supposed to be clear.
No,
It's not supposed to be clear. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, that looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's banana clove bubblegum is the big.
Yo,
that's what you want.
that's supposed to be. Mm-hmm.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, if your stout has that aroma, then you probably did something wrong. But it's
It's
that
legal.
figures.
Be from 5.2 to 5.5.
All right, fair enough. Yes,
This
sir.
bottle,
No,
as far
that's
as
dancing. That looks great.
carbonation, of course, it's a little bit warm. I pulled it right out of the box. It's actually not. It's actually pretty drinkable warm. I drank one with Eric cold, and it was super drinkable. But yeah,
no, it looks fantastic, man. That looks really good.
That's got a beautiful color.
Very good.
Yeah. It's got a nice carbonation to it. It's kind of sticking to the gas a bit. No, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's very banana, bready and malty sweet forward.
Yeah.
Of
Liquid
course, the
cereal.
warmer it is, like right now, it doesn't feel as prickly carbonated. This bottle itself might not be as carbonated. It had that nice hiss though. It had a good head, but yeah, when you chill it, I would say it's much better. But even just warm like this is still pretty fine.
How long ago did you brew that? How long has it been carbonating? Ooh, I'm sorry.
It was bottled 328.
320. Oh, okay. So yeah, just a few days ago.
Yeah,
like
April 11th will be 2 weeks, and it'll be ready to be stuck in the fridge. And
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm really patient when I brew my beer and I drink them before they get nice and carbonated. There was a time where it's like I forgot I made this beer and I found it later on. I was like, oh, it's so much better. It was so much better when I found it later, you know, because it matured. It did its maturation.
Here's the carbonation. You can take me down now, Alex.
Okay. On some beans.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah, cheers. And that's a beautiful beer. That's a beautiful beer.
Take Tanner down. You're a loser. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, it looks about the same color as Dan's lawnmower fluid there. That'll get you good. Hey, I didn't mean that in a mean way.
Elijah Craig.
Is it? I got Ezra Brooks. Different, like I said, that one. Anyway, yeah, I've been getting into the boys that got me into the liquor anymore. You made that yourself.
Yeah, I poured it in the glass all by myself.
There you go, Tom.
Eric tried
Eric sure?
tried homebrew Dio, and I gave him like 4 bottles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of this left.
Now I'm gonna have to get Dan and Beer Man. I'm gonna save some for Bumpy, but I want you guys to try the first brew I did. So Dan, I'm gonna have to get you some in Beer Man. So
well, Tanner, if you come over sometime soon, I got that bottle we can that saison that I showed earlier.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
You have the first beer you've ever brewed, you say?
This one right here.
That's the first beer you've ever brewed, period?
Yeah.
Yes, a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I missed that fact. I'm sorry, I missed that fact. That looks beautiful, man. It looks like you've been doing it for a minute.
It was a Northern Brewer recipe kit.
I'm on the live stream. He's brewing.
Yeah.
I'm on the live stream on his first.
Yeah, actually,
I knew you were starting to brew, but I didn't realize that was the product of it. Man,
I was with the legendary Tanner. Yeah, I was with Tanner on the first brew because he messaged me and said, "Hey, you want to come on?" And I said, "Yeah, why not?"
Hey, I've been doing. Yeah, fair enough. No, that's all good. And look, the more
Hell
you,
yeah.
it's been a while. It's been a while since I brewed, but the more you brew, the more you want to start doing that kind of shit. And man, I got a stir place, and I know how to grow my own, grow my own food for yeast and make more yeast and this and that. I've got all kinds of stuff. You know, but the more you get into it, the more you want to do it. So you first get into it, and then it's like, well, all it takes is just like a sweet concoction that you add yeast to, and you can make things with that. So now then you find yourself getting these jars of juice or whatever. You pour a glass of juice out of there, soup it up with a bunch more sugar, pop some yeast in there, and give it a fucking you put a fucking condom on there, airlock or whatever the fuck, you know, and you give it a couple weeks, and your cherry juice just turned into cherry wine. How about that? 13%. You know, you put a bunch of sugar in there, and just a bunch of juice that you got, you know, and you pour out some because you need some headroom. Fill it up with a bunch of sugar, shake the fuck out of it, add some yeast, put a airlock of whatever kind you like on there, and give it a couple of weeks. And when your fucking dildo, I mean your fucking condom falls flat, I mean it's time to drink the thing. It's time to drink the concoction. It's just that easy, you know. And you'll find yourself doing all kinds of shit. That's how I got into making my own sauerkraut. It's fermenting. It's fermenting. And fermenting is really good for you. It's good for your gut, really. I mean, you can research yourself. It deals with your gut bacteria. Making your own sauerkraut is really good for your person, for your being.
I do like sauerkraut on the hot dogs. I love them.
Sauerkraut is fantastic. Yeah, and it's good for you. It is. And that's something that you can do yourself. It's really easy to make your own sauerkraut. It's really easy to make your own pickles or whatever. You just gotta have the right cookware is all, and
hell yeah.
any of that. Cheers to home brewing and home gardening and stuff. Check out what's his name? Fucking permaculture. Anyway, if you have interest in it, I forget his damn name now. Now I'm talking about it. Nevertheless, cheers to liquors too. Woo-wee, I got these fucking liquors, and I'm getting really drunk. Oh, dude, what happened? This one's almost empty. No, it's this one. That one's almost empty. Alex came over and drank all my liquor that I wasn't watching. Right?
Yeah, I could do that, boy.
Cheers to this one, and it's not totally expensive. This is the Foolproof Benchmark brand, and Benchmark is a product from Buffalo Trace. This particular one is 125 proof. It is naughty, and it's not terribly expensive. If you haven't tried that, get some of that in your life. Yeah, man, rock and roll. I blah blah. I try not to take up too much time, man.
I'm subscribed. Awesome beans.
Yeah. Check out Benchmark. Benchmark is actually a really good product, and it's not terribly expensive. And it is a product of let me say where they go. Anyway, that one. Who cares? I don't give a damn.
Who cares?
Y'all want some of that in your mouth? You just don't know it.
Coffee?
No, it's beef jerky. Yeah, little pieces of beef jerky.
So,
anyway,
so Dan, I'm right.
I was trying to get John on tonight.
Gosh, I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know the ABV of this. What temperature do you have to get the hydrometer reading at, Bumpy?
Room?
Does it have to be?
Bumpy. I mean, it's going to show on your thing. It can't be super hot is the thing.
I was going to say, you should know.
He's talking about I forget though. He's Jesse. He's talking about hydrometer readings and temperature. What temperature makes your hydrometer work properly? As long as it's not like way hot or whatever, you should be able to. I mean, I don't know. I have a refractometer.
No, I think it's 68 degrees.
The beer has to be 68 degrees.
Yeah, right around there is kind of the proper.
The accurate ABV rating.
You need to get a refract.
Hold on, right? So let me just ask really quick. Hold on.
Only 3 drops of liquid you have to put on that thing. You don't have to bring
Hold
up
on,
the
hold on,
sample.
all right.
You can do it at any temperature. There's actually a calculator that will tell you, like, because it
So,
will
but if
change
I have
the-
my thing where I like pour the liquid into the test tube and I drop the hydrometer in it,
Mhm.
what's the best preferred temperature?
68 degrees is usually what they're
So room
is-
temperature.
That's that's
Cooler than room temperature, even.
That's typically what they're calibrated for. The thing is, if it's too hot, then it will sink lower or whatever the fuck happens. I don't know.
Right. And you
There's
have
a
to have
calculator. You can calculate the temperature and what your reading is, and it will tell you the estimated accurate. It's an estimate because it can be like a degree. It can be like
I still don't know the
so if you
ending.
shoot for like a 1.0 like 74.
Okay.
You know, and it might read.
I still don't know the ABV is what I'm saying.
You know, as a
Okay, what we're saying is all true. It's a valid question.
Let me give you a scenario. Let me give you a scenario. I have room temperature beers. What is the best way to get my final rating of ABV? And how do you get IBUs? Can you get IBUs hydrometer or no?
No. Hydrometers are gravity readings.
Hydrometer won't tell you shit about IBUs. As for your hydrometer, you have to have the original gravity, the OG. That's how sweet is it when it started.
Yeah, the original gravity. Yeah, 1.052.
Copy that. Okay, so that's
and then the final gravity.
The final gravity is what you would measure.
Your FG is whatever. How much yeast?
I think it should be
how much sugar
between
got eaten by the yeast? How much sugar got eaten by the yeast? So
you got to do another measurement after fermentation before you carbonate the beer. So before you bottle, you have to do another measurement, and then you take the first measurement and you subtract.
Before you carbonate it,
just go to Google and say.
Before you carbonate it, but here's the thing though. Before you carbonate it, right? So I was with Chatio and Shark, and it was like 1.10 something, and it would have been like 3. But then Shark said because I do the old school bottle conditioning.
Yeah, you'll probably add 0.5% alcohol by bottle.
You're gonna get it's gonna go up a little. It's gonna go up a little bit.
Is that true? But bottling and kegging is different. I mean, come on now. I mean,
so it's probably like
if you naturally carbonate.
But I could get the final gravity after it.
You get a little more. You can get a little more ABV if you naturally carbonate. Right. Because the yeast has a little more.
But I could do the
yeast is eating the rest of that sugar, huh? Yeah. If you're gonna bottle it,
I could do the 1.052. 1.052 original gravity compared to the after the bottle conditioned final gravity, right?
In your recipe, it should.
But I'm saying to get a more accurate ABV, I want to know exactly what the ABV is.
You never know. Taking a sample of the final gravity.
Yeah, you get a sample.
It's probably like it's probably like a 5.4, 5.4, 5.5. But
yeah. I mean, your recipe should tell you what it should be.
On the 11th, before I chill a bottle, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna crack one open, pour it into the test tube, get the final gravity, and that'll be the ABV.
No, you do it before you bottle condition.
Yeah.
You're gonna have carbonation. Carbonation will affect the way that the hydrometer.
So whatever the ABV is, or it was like 1.10 something. So I think it was like 5.4.
But it's very important. These numbers.
You gotta flatten out your beer.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of the CO2 and then test it.
Okay, all right. So the priming sugar. Maybe this is a stupid question, guys. Help me out. Okay, you finished it off. Me, I would go from my fermenter, straight into a keg. There's no priming sugar.
I can go back to the. I have it recorded, so I can.
I'm giving it air. I'm giving it air to get it bubbles. You're right, because I'm forcing air to it. If I were to bottle it and use priming sugar, listen. If I was to bottle it and use priming sugar, does that change the ABV?
Yes, because it's sugar. It's sugar.
The sugar makes it stronger, guys. The sugar makes it stronger. The beer.
The sugar is what yeast.
I can't anymore. I don't bottle anymore. I can't.
If I can speak, sugar.
Yes, sir.
Sugar is what yeast lives off of once it runs out of oxygen.
Yes.
So it creates oxygen by eating the simple sugars, and then what it does is it farts out the carbon dioxide, but it also produces alcohol. So if you have a priming sugar, a simple sugar that yeast can eat, it's going to produce a small amount of alcohol.
Okay. No, and that's what gives the bubbles. That's what gives the bubbles to bottled beer. That's what gives the bubbles.
When you have it, when you have it on a capped off thing, if you had it on a bubbler, then it would just spit out the gases. It would leak out.
Right. When you bottle it, that's what gives the carbonation. That's what gives
it forces the carbonation back into the substance. That's what causes
into the solution. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. All right. But that does indeed add more alcohol, and that makes sense, right? Because you're giving the yeast something more to do.
It's a very minute amount, though. It's not.
Okay. The question is how much more, though, is the question there.
It's very small. It's such a small amount of beer.
I put mine in a fucking keg and I pressurize it, and I force bubbles into the damn thing.
At the most, it'd probably be 0.5, and that's like drastically the most.
Yeah, not much at all.
Probably more along the lines of like 0.2 to 0.15.
Right. That was my intention, man. I was homebrewing. I had all these bottles. And I was like, I'm gonna fill up all these bottles, and I'm gonna homebrew.
Okay.
It's hard to keep it. It's
Final
hard to keep that
Gravity
pipeline.
was original
It's hard to keep that
gravity.
pipeline going. I drink them faster than I can make them.
Okay. Original gravity was 1.052. Final gravity was 1.1002.
There's calculators that'll tell you exactly where you're at. It sounds like a 4% beer, 4.3 maybe. I'm guessing. I don't know. Beer man's really sharp at this. He probably knows way better than I do.
What was the original?
There's calculators that tell you exactly where you're at there.
It wouldn't be 1.1. It'd be 1.012 or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. If you were at 1.1, you'd be looking at an imperial.
Yeah. No offense. No. We're not.
1.1 is like the starting gravity of like a barley wine.
1050 is a good starting place for most beers, isn't it? It's been a while since I've brewed.
Those are usually the beers that we between five.
That's like a pretty 50% beer age, right? It's been a while since I brewed, but yeah.
It depends on your mash in temperatures and stuff like that, and
it does indeed. Yes, sir.
And how well your yeast is active. And stuff.
I encourage you to get a refractometer because you don't have to worry. Refractometer. I don't know if you play with them.
No. Okay. We were at.
You need to get one of those. You need to get one of those because it takes like 3 drops of your solution on your refractometer.
Refractometers are only good for hot sauce.
Not worry about temperature.
You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear what I have to say? Hold on. Right.
There you go.
I had to watch it back again. The OG was 1.052. The final gravity was 1.012.
Okay. Yeah. So you're probably looking at 5.3.
Yeah. Again, you have
I've got the calculator. Hold on. Let me just get to it.
Wait, it goes down?
Yeah, it's eating the sugar. It's eating all the sugars out of it. You want it to go down a lot. You want it to go down as much as it can. Right?
I thought it went up. Okay, that makes sense.
No. The little yeasters, they've
All right, I
eaten
got
all
the
the sugar.
calculator right here. So we're gonna do
Where
this.
are we at, Jesse? What you got?
All right.
You
So
got
what
the
was
right
your
numbers?
original gravity again?
1.052.
Okay. And what was your
Seems
final?
low.
1.011.
1.012.
Update. Your alcohol by volume is 5.25%.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's a beer. It's a beer. As well, 5% a beer. To me. Anyway, I encourage you to get
Well,
a
that's right.
refractometer.
That's right where half of Hefeweizen should be. So.
Cheers, man. You only put like 3 drops on that little son of a bitch. You only put like 3 drops on it.
They're not a very.
I
heavy
thought it
stuff.
went. I thought the gravity went down. It goes. I mean, I thought the gravity went up. It goes down.
It does indeed go down, yes, sir.
So you got to think of them eating that
There's
sugar.
less sugars in there. The
Oh,
yeast
You're
ate the
bringing
sugar.
it down. And that's
Yeah,
how
the
it
yeast-
figures out the ABV.
Certainly, yes, sir. Yeah. Indeed. Yep, you're right.
There is
Again,
no-
check out refractometers, man. Refractometers.
You can do an equation online. You can look it up on Google, and there's an equation. You can do the math yourself, but it's better to just go to brewersfriend.com.
Yeah, indeed.
That's a
It does it all.
calculator.
It does all by itself, doesn't it?
Brewersfriend.com calculator.
Brewer's friend. Yeah. Just,
Brewersfriend.com. That's a new thing. I never heard of that.
It's a great website.
It's just like AlexandFriends.com.
You know,
Except less nudity.
refractometer is the way to go. I'm telling you, man. because You don't have to worry about
Specific gravity.
You don't have to worry about how hot or cold it is. You can do it as you're brewing. You just splash like 3.
You can do it on hot side. You can do it on cold side, but you gotta do the calculations. That's all. But I mean,
yes, sir. Yep. You're right.
But
You're
you
right,
can't
Abba. I mean, I'm sorry. Beer man.
Play us the piano. You're the elbow man.
you're not wasting liquid though, so that's a good thing about a refractometer.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Hey, I hate that whole. You got your whole flask. You got to put like 3 or 4 freaking ounces in there. Whereas if you buy that $20-$30 fucking refractometer, you put 3 drops on there. And just close a little window over it and give it a look. Man, if you're going to brew, get a refractometer. Really, if you're going to brew, get a refractometer. I have a hydrometer. I've broken more hydrometers than ever. They're glass and they always fall off the fucking table. Right? How many of you broken? Right? They do have ones that are like plastic covered. They still work as well as the old ones do, but they're plastic covered and they'll take a fall a little better. But the point is, if you're gonna brew, get a fucking refractometer. They're 20, like $30. Like $30.
Nice bump, dude.
Oh, it looks like
You
liquor
should be able
right
to
there.
get
It
this
is
beer,
liquor.
man. It's from California.
What's you got there?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it
Bottle.
called, dude? What the fuck?
It's Redwood Empire. This one's
Redwood
a Lost
Empire.
Monarch.
Dude, I'm gonna look that up.
It's
Right
a-
now.
So, boop.
By Lost Monarch is the
pulled the
No,
cork out of his head.
Redwood Empire is the distillery.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see what we
So
got.
the Redwoods.
Refractometer. We're
Beer
gonna get
man, cheers.
here, beer man. It says
in the
It was
whiskey.
just
This whiskey
Morgan-
is called
Morgan-
Lost Monarch.
What is it?
Oh,
I can't see.
dude, I like that logo, dude.
What is that, beer man? I'm trying to read that.
it just says cheers at beer man. It says
No.
cheers at
That-
beer.
no,
Hey,
the
what's up, Northwest?
The one
Northwest.
saying that is Northwest Small Batch Brewing.
Yeah.
It says.
Nice
Yeah.
to see you, my friend.
Cool,
You've been
guys.
on here
Cheers.
before. You've been on here
Man,
before.
He
I
says
just to make
cheers
sure.
at beer man.
Yeah, nice to see you, my
Oh,
friend.
yeah,
Mr.
bro.
Beer Man's always on here,
Man, I
supporting.
can't find Liquid Empire.
Yeah, good
dude.
times,
What the
man. Good
hell?
times.
Welcome to my channel again, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers.
Cheers to Small Batch Brewing.
Let me see if I'm
that's what's
subscribed.
up.
I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you
I'm
because
gonna have to ask Bumpy what he had again. I forgot. I thought he said Liquid Empire.
he's played Colombo.
Yeah, I'm looking at a 5.24, 5.25, right?
By the sounds of it,
Yeah.
that's what they said.
Which
Ah.
is
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
Alex,
that's
I'm subscribed to you too.
You did
Alex,
a
I'm gonna
fucking
go.
great job, Tanner, dude. You did
Yes,
a
you
great
did.
job on that beer.
Yes,
Alex,
Dan.
I'm gonna go.
All right, my friend. Thanks for joining, bud.
I'm gonna go hang out with Angie for a minute.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, man.
Tell her I said hi if you remember.
If anyone makes your way over to Angie's, that's where I'll be.
Awesome,
All
Dan.
right, man.
All right.
Thanks for joining,
Good
Dan.
night,
Cheers.
my friend.
Send the link. Send the link. Yeah, cheers. Cheers to Angie. Cheers to, yeah, that's all good. Going out and this
Hey,
thing of the
Bumpy,
boost,
what was
so
the
good.
name of that
Let me check.
What was the name?
Yeah,
Liquid
throw the link up over here, Dan, if you would. You know, I might jump over there myself.
Say what?
Did you say Liquid Empire, Bumpy?
No, Redwood.
Redwood Empire. Oh, Redwood. Period. That's it. Okay.
Redwood.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, it's those giant trees. You know the sequoias.
Yeah, dude.
Sequoia, yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, it is a big ass tree, yes, sir. Big redwoods, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful specimens.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, gotcha.
They're not expensive either. They're right around $40.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you totally get them, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
40
pipe-
bucks.
Pipe Dream's really good too.
Oh, nice, Mr. Bumpy. Nice.
Wow, dude, pipe dream.
Link in the private.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, so he put a link in our private chat if you want to go visit him at Angie's place. I'm not trying to whatever. I'm just saying.
Can't get them
Right.
here, Bumpy. That's
Letting it be known. Letting it be known. I don't know how it's going to turn out here, but there's option to go other places if you.
Well, what I'm probably gonna do around 12 is shut this down. We've been on for a couple. I could stay.
Yeah,
on
well, I'm in no hurry for anything, bro. Yeah, I'm just.
Well,
there's
Go to bed when you shut it down, Alex. I got work tomorrow.
That's fine. That'll be
Yeah.
the next 2 minutes.
but not till 9. But I mean, it's only 9.
But
anyway.
again, I appreciate you guys joining. I had a blast drinking some beers.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Drinking some ice waters. You know,
Appreciate you, Alex, and I'll see you in May, dude. I can't wait.
I can't wait to hang out with you too.
Shit,
I mean,
we're
I'm gonna have another.
You out too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn right.
I'm gonna have legendary Tanner, legendary Eric, legendary BJ. I'm gonna have all those peeps. You know, all those 3 of those peeps together. So
Yeah, Bumpy, you gotta try this homebrew soon.
yeah. So
we
I'm
gotta
gonna
get,
have
we
3
gotta
peeps.
get together within the next couple weeks.
Yeah,
Man, that looks really good, Tanner. That beer looked really good. You poured it in that tulip glass. That really did look really
Yeah.
nice. That
Yeah, got a nice color to it, man.
That's something to be proud of, you know. And it's cool when you share with your people, when you share with your boys, and it's like, you made this. It's like, yeah.
I had Eric over here. Eric was over here. What was it? What was that?
So Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday or Saturday or something. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh no, it was Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, yesterday.
Well, y'all got together.
We'll
Y'all
have
got
to
together.
see,
Hey, that's
Yeah, and Eric really enjoyed it. He thought it was really good.
It looks nice. I mean, it looks nice, man. I
Tanner, you have-
like to bring jerky. You know, I'm pretty good at making jerky. You know, everybody brings a little something, and that's a handsome beer that looks really nice. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to run you over, sir.
Hell yeah.
Tanner, you have Wednesdays off, right?
Wednesdays, Thursdays.
So
Me
I'm
too.
not sure if it's going to happen or not because it's like this is my stepdaughter trying to do a family dinner thing and trying to invite friends over and stuff, and then I was supposed to smoke something, and I was going to go towards a brisket, and then she's like, "Well, what about a pulled pork?" And it's like, "Well, brisket's probably better, but."
How about we smoke
And then she was doing this whole like, let's ask everybody what they want.
Yeah, I'm showing up at Jesse's house. That feels good.
But we don't know.
That food was
but we
good.
don't know who's. we don't know if it's actually going to happen or not yet. But yeah, maybe in a couple. Not this Tuesday, but maybe next Tuesday or the Tuesday after.
Right.
I might be doing a brisket or something. So if that's like a That'd be the time to come over.
Yeah, let me know. I'll bring over.
I'm
some-
down, Jesse. Hey, Jesse knows how to cook, boys.
You're gonna try it either way. I'm gonna save
You
some bottles.
cook, I'll bring the beer.
Yeah, there you go. Right.
Either way, I'm gonna save a couple. I have at least like 30 bottles left. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, you got about
Hey, guys.
46 bottles.
I got
Yeah,
45
Jesse
in
knows how to
total.
cook. I tell you, I've eaten some of his cooking. That fool knows how
I
to
bought
cook. man.
so to wash the glue off the fucking bottles. I bought the OxyClean, and I did a bath with that.
PBW.
I did the PBW, and I couldn't get the glue off.
You
Yeah,
guys,
no. Okay, do this. Get ammonia. Do an ammonia water mixture because that's glass cleaner. Just don't put your bare hands in it and don't smell it.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
That
you just
sounds-
soak your bottles in ammonia water mix,
You have
and
a
that
scrub brush?
will take everything
money will
off your
cut that.
bottles.
It'll cut that.
Yeah, I did.
But you want to rinse your bottles real well.
I did PBW.
afterwards.
The glue wouldn't come off the label of the main.
You gotta
beer
fill it
company
with a
bottle.
brush.
And then I did OxyClean. I used the brush, and then I did OxyClean.
You gotta soak it
Zero-
longer in hotter
zero-
water.
Hotter
Zero
water.
brush. Zero brush
Yeah, that's
needed.
hot water.
Yeah, zero brush needed if you do the ammonia water mixture. I'm telling you. Just soak it.
Ammonia's
PBW,
man.
no
Ammonia's
problem
there's a
with it.
thing going over there.
Just
Ammonia's
don't smell it, and don't put it on your bare skin. It
Yeah,
will
don't
burn.
do that. That's disgusting.
Well, I mean, it's not that potent. It's not going to hurt your skin. It is natural, but it's stinky. It is
PBW is my best
stinky.
solution. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I got most of the
it's not caustic, but it is.
I got most of the freaking glue off the bottle.
It's not
Like
it's
the
not
weird
caustic,
residue.
but it is stinky. Yeah, you could, and this shit's
gotta-
cheap,
you gotta
man. You get a
soak
fucking
for like
gallon of that
an hour.
shit. You know? That'll cut it. The best bottles, if you're gonna do some homebrewing stuff, the best bottles are New Belgium or Sam Adams. Their bottles are really sturdy bottles when it comes to like the weight and the
Well, just the
durability
main
of the
beer
bottles.
company ones. For some reason,
Collect those bottles.
for
you know?
some reason,
Love
the main
Beach
beer
is-
company ones are like
Hey guys, it's 12
16.9.
o'clock. I'm gonna sign off because it's
they're
messing
500
up.
mils, but they're like
Alright.
the label.
This
are-
sucks,
Alex,
Beer-
man, have a good night, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, Drunk One. Thank you, Bumpy. Thank you, Beerman. Thank you,
Yeah, I gotta
Danny.
get out of here
See you
too.
guys tomorrow. This sucks, Beermaster. We'll see you all next live stream, next video. Sucks, Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.